I was recording to track 2 because I recorded Cyberpunk. Shit. Why, hello there, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, and welcome to the Dump It stream. Let's be honest, that's what we're all here for. It's what I'm here for. Track 2 strikes again. Yeah. I stream to Twitch with a single track 1, and then when I do YouTube, I have to record it to track 2 to separate the audio. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, how are we all? Lovely to see you all. Kalazarin, welcome back for 7 months. Chaos Draken with the 4 years. Thank you, Chaos. Well, let me play these alerts. What am I doing? Come on. Oh. Be good if you could hear them. Let's try that. Now we might be able to hear the alert sound.
Another day, another ND stream.
4 years and counting. Wow. Chaos Draken, thank you sincerely for the 48 months. I realize my lights aren't on.
Loot.
There we go. That's better. We got there. Chaos Draken, thank you for the 4 months. 4 months, 4 years. Shaw's Fish, thank you for the 5 years. And Pit Naburis.
3 years.
The 3!
Really, has it been 3 years since I found this wonderful community?
Oh, goddamn. Thank you guys for the many years of support. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Sand! Thank you for the 5 gifted to Omura, Ophi, Mugiwara, Via Hearts, and Nesta Dreams. What a day. What a day. Meg, welcome. Hiss, hello. Asik, VRAT, Sandwich, hello there. Thank you. Who is doing the old furrets here? Make a stay and McMuttons. And Ishk with the first time chatter. Thank you, Ishk, for the 45 months of support. Lovely to see you, buddy. Thank you for being here.
Hey, Andy, loving your new Cyberpunk series. Just started the game last week and I'm loving it so much. Can't wait to see you delve into the story like you did with Warframe. BTW, you need to watch Edgerunners and do a reaction series to it once you finish Cyberpunk.
Well, I'll come on to that in a second. Peter Pirate Blaze, thank you for the 2 months.
I welcome you to the knighthood.
Welcome on in. Thank you for the tier 1. Hello, lovely to see you. Lovely to meet you. Asik, thank you for the Furret bits again. Thank you very much. And to Daz for the 100 bits. Thank you, Daz. Risque, thank you very much for the incredibly generous 10 gifted subscriptions to Daspian or Daspian, Josa, Pemis Cowarder, I believe, Steve Samurai, Ash Incendia.
I welcome you to the knighthood.
Blank MP5, welcome on in. Steez, Ash, Manu Peeper, Shadow Kiori, 2 of Hearts, Hollow Asta, and Antihistamine. Welcome on in, courtesy of Risque. Thank you, Risque. Really appreciate that. Ninja Scrolled, welcome on in. Lovely to see you. Andy, are you going to play Smavara or Caliban?
To the knighthood.
Neither. Well, no, I might play one of them later. But for now, Temple. I want to learn how to play Temple. Yeah, sorry guys. Temple, I got to play them in Duviri when I was farming for my Incarnon for the first time, and I thought, yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. So yeah, I'd like to learn how to actually play Temple. That would be fantastic. Thank you again, Asik, for the 2 more rounds of Furrets. Thank you. Let me unpause. No, let's play the music again quietly in the background. I love this song. I love this song. So good. Correct, Luke's. Am I saying that correctly? Welcome on in, courtesy of Risque. Thank you, Risque. Sincerely appreciate that.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to sex mode activated _23. They have given 110 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, okay. I understand. Interesting. Thank you, Sign, for the gift sub to sex mode activated _23. Cheers, buddy. Appreciate that. Nice. I got my Octavia with all my dance emotes ready for the dance stream today. Sandwich, thank you for laughing at me. For Caliban, I'd recommend to own the Archon Stretch mod. I do have that. I do have Archon Stretch. Don't worry, it is in my repertoire. Yeah, we're gonna do a lot of little different bits and pieces today. There may honestly be time to play and learn Ivara, Temple, and Caliban. Maybe.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Cyberpunk.
I would like to
1081 gift subs in the channel.
Very perceptive. You're right, this isn't Cyberpunk. Correct. Betaologist? What? Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subscriptions.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Darth_Achu.
There's so much going on, my stimulation overload. What's happening? Thank you, Beats, for the very generous 5 gifted. Grav, make a stay. It's guys, stop being so supportive. Stop it now before I pause the alerts and don't turn them back on again. How are we all, by the way? Welcome on in. Happy Friday. Happy 8-9 days until TENNOCON. It will soon be upon us. Tau is in sight, etc., etc. No. No way did we get a shiny for it. No way. For anyone who's new here, when you play the Forest alert, there's a small chance you get a shiny version. This is it. Soak it in. There he goes. There goes my hero. Asik, please now stop.
Tier 1 sub
Thank you.
To Fatten Squirrel. They have given 66 gift
Right.
subs in the channel.
I'm pausing alerts from here because I do need to actually catch up on chat. You've all been very talkative and very kind, and I actually need to say hello. So, again, happy Friday, everybody. Let me get the music playing again, nice and quietly in the background. How are we? Hopefully, we're all well. Thank you again for all of the wonderful the generosity at the beginning of today. Thank you so much. Alerts, or not alerts, drops should be on. 2 hours, I believe you need to watch in order to get the Dump It Albrecht glyph. And I gotta be honest with you, when I unlock it, I'm not unequipping it. I think it is perfect. So yeah, I'm looking forward to getting that myself. So yeah, indeed, just got the notification. Good. Yeah, I think it's brilliant. So, Shiny Sigma Daddy sniffed the air. I wish I'd never read that. Pausing alerts for the Hype Train Classic, Andy. Stop supporting me. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't... Stop it now. I need to pause the alerts for good reason. The Orphics were a poetry cult. Indeed, just got a notification. I have today off work, so it's a great day already. Hey! Be amazing. There we go. Yeah, I'm looking forward to today quite a lot. Not only to hang out with all of you, not only to learn how to play Temple and maybe Ivara, maybe Caliban, if we got the time. I've seen a couple of people ask, will I be running Elite Deep Archimedia and Elite Temporal? What is ETA? Elite Temporal Archimedia? What is the A in ETA? Is it Archimedia again? It is, isn't it? Yeah, okay, good. I doubted myself. Yeah, I'd like to do both of those if possible. Yeah, do ETA and EDA today. I have also... I don't think I've got much, but I do. If I boot into the game, hold on, let me unmute the game. I think I have a little bit of Phosphor that I've saved in order to gamble with all of you today to see if I can get a hot shot. I did already purchase several earlier in the week, and I didn't get one. So if I just want to prove to myself that maybe there is a streamer client, because again, I think I opened 5 or 6 earlier this week, and I didn't get one. So it'll be interesting to see if I get one now, considering we're live. So, Lloyd,
of changing the past, but arcanes.
How many can I buy? I can buy 3.
Asking for trouble, in my view.
Is that going to be enough to get a single hot shot? I wonder. There's only one way to find out. Confirm.
Will there be anything else, Tenno?
No. No. Okay. We need to summon the RNG. Go. Damn. Shit. Ah, never mind. Never mind. Next week, maybe we'll get one then. Oh, damn. You can buy tons of Phosphor. That's how I get mine, Kitsu, via the syndicates. That's my go-to strategy. Let me go back to my base of operations. Right, I believe it's okay now for me to unpause alerts. Maybe, maybe not. But anyway, I'm going to try and catch up with all of you before I do anything. So hello, everyone. Welcome. Fermion, hello there. Grav, hello. Neon, Phoenix, hello. Make a Stay, Sandwich, Hiss. Lovely to see you. Hopefully you're well. Tiger, hello. Astrin, hello. Grav, Megastay, Jumping Spirit, Ashric, Hannibal, Orion, I Dislike Noodles, Asik, A-Dot. Found you through Warframe and love the content. Not much of a Twitch man, but I felt I had to drop by and subscribe. A-Dot, thank you. Sincerely for that. I appreciate that. And thank you for enjoying the old Warframe content. It blows my mind that my first episode of the new player series still, and if I quickly grab my phone and go to my YouTube app, still, that episode is in, like, on a daily basis, in the top 3 most viewed piece of content on my channel. Like, I think it gets 500 to 750 views every 48 hours. That's absurd that there are still so many people finding that first episode. It's 9 months old. Like, who's getting recommended that video now? I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain at all. But it doesn't make sense to me. So, yeah. Thank you all for enjoying the series so much. It's been... an honor, a pleasure. It's been wonderful getting to, come to know more about Warframe, the community at large, of course, DE, and now to be here on the eve of the week of TENNOCON. Not that tomorrow is TENNOCON, but you know what I mean. The eve of TENNOCON with all of you is really, really special. So, yeah. Tau is in sight. What does that mean? What's gonna come? Who knows? But I'm damn excited, and I'm glad to, again, be feeling all of the emotions with all of you and all of the excitement and to be caught up in it all. Not live at all next week is the plan. Yes, Meg. That is presently the situation. And then I wouldn't be here the Tuesday or the Monday, Tuesday after. Make Temple throw it back on screen. Temple, do the thuck shaker. What? Lucas, hello there. Welcome. How are you? Ulster, hello. Noobity Boobity, hello. Neon Phoenix, Ku10 Rat. Kulo Rat? Hey Andy, your Cyberpunk video made me play Cyberpunk again with a dying laptop. I'm so sorry if playing Cyberpunk killed your laptop, because it is a very demanding game. My PC screams when I play it and record it. So, yeah, it's not good. I have today off work. Again, Beat, enjoy your day off. And thank you again, sincerely, for the generous gift subscriptions earlier. Thank you so much. MRM, hello there. Megastay, Risque, Pie, Kidless, Conman, welcome on in. Dream Girly, Teak Huntress, Sand, Spooky Cookie, indeed. Gamba time. I didn't get it though. Galette, hello there. Shotgun Enjoyer, Lockwick, hello, welcome. Umua Akari, let me know if I'm saying that correctly. Welcome on in. Drakar, hello. Will today be the day for Daggeth lore? Maybe. Unlikely, but there's a potential chance that I go and have a read. Who knows? The Demon, hello there. Welcome. Letty's Girl, welcome on in. Lovely to see you. What's the credit situation like? I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you, man. It's not good. My credits are not looking too hot, man, at all. I'll fix that, I promise. Bumblebone, welcome on in. Citizen, hello there. Kitsu, hello. Vivid Chatter, welcome on in. How are you today? Astronaut. Matty B Memes, hello Matty. How are you? Ninja Scroll, hello. Kyuncle, hello. How are you today? Saf, hello. Good afternoon. Welcome. The Shoba, wazza, hello. Vanimo, hello. John Light, hello. Andy, really loving the Cyberpunk series. Every playthrough you do just makes me want to jump in and play the game. Astronaut, that feels pretty good to hear. I love it. I think it's a really awesome RPG. And I know I'm at the tippity tip of the iceberg, but it already feels like it's going to be, you know, one for the history books. Like, this has the potential to become my favorite RPG ever, considering what I've seen so far. Where were the Tau cards shown? I've missed something. Let me go and grab a picture of one before we continue, because we can talk about the cards a little bit. So I was getting these directly through, I believe it is the announcements channel. Nope. TENNOCON channel. The TENNOCON channel in the official Warframe Discord. And then they upload these videos of the cards. What I can do is grab a picture of one and then put it on the screen for all of you to enjoy. Give me just a second. Save TENNOCON card. And then if I do this, and a little bit of this, and a little bit of this. There we go. It is very big, but there it is. There's like little icons you can see like down there in the bottom right-hand corner, the back of the card. Does anyone know what that image is? I can probably apply a couple of filters to it, but I don't think I can make it really visible. Like if I up the contrast, you can kind of see the silhouette of something down there. What do you think that is? What do you think that is? Kind of hard to tell. Kind of hard to tell. And there's another one in the top corner here, which does look like the stem of a flower. Who knows? But it's undeniable that in the background we can see this sentient circuitry. So, what if there's like a, what is it? I'm not the biggest Star Wars guy, but it's the Mos Eisley, isn't it? The spaceport? Like, imagine something like that, but it's sentient run on Tau. And it's just this hot pot of sentient debauchery. And they're all in there playing cards and just living their lives and doing what they need to do. And maybe that's what this is. So, yeah. Who knows? Who knows? But there's the picture. I'll leave it on screen so you guys can enjoy it. I'll fix the color correction. There you go. Right. Where was I? Where was I? Sorry, I'm so far behind on chat. Hi, Andy. Love all of your content. Looking forward to watching TENNOCON live. Silver, welcome. Lovely to see you today. And same. I cannot wait. Honestly, my first Cyberpunk playthrough was also on a PC that's under the minimum requirements. Lol, only appropriate. Well, that was the problem with PS4, wasn't it? People played Cyberpunk on a PS4, and it just was not optimized at all for that console, which is why it got completely rocked. 4-digit man over here. Get Chroma. Get a loan from Neff. You should run some of the Jade Shadows quests. They're worth 150,000 credits each. Oh, you mean the new Railjack stuff? I've not done that yet. So yeah, that might work. We can do that. Miss agreed. Hello there, Dalinor the Llama. Welcome. On a scale of 1 to 10, how excited are you? Like a million. like beyond the scale. Like, I cannot tell you how just on the edge of my seat I am about whatever comes next. I'm so excited. I did several Cyberpunk playthroughs already, so I looked for something new for me. I started Baldur's Gate 3 finally. Man, it's a good game. Yeah, Baldur's Gate is some good shit. Some real good shit. Who are you romancing, if anybody, is the important question. I listened to Lessons of Theology from the Orphics, and the 7 is the cosmic body and lesser planets of the system. I just binge-watched all of your Warframe content up until the War Within quest, now watching Cyberpunk. Just wanted to stop in and say thank you for the great content. Well, Chaos and Rancor, thank you very much. That is very kind of you. I appreciate that. And I hope you continue to enjoy the content. Loving your side. What is going on with all of the positive comments? This is too much. Stop being kind to me. Loving your Cyberpunk playthrough. I keep coming back to Cyberpunk, and now it's now into using the World Builder mod to make my own apartment. Such good fun. Nice, Silver. Well, thank you for enjoying the series so far. I appreciate that. Clearly, this is the Balatro update. Wait, is it really sentient? It feels a bit too flat rather than a raised texture, isn't it? Playing Sabak. It is a playing card, I'm 100% sure of it. Xenoflora, probably. I'd assume what's on the card is a Xenoflora as well. The other card just depicts the Orican logo on the back, or maybe the egg. It could be the egg, actually. It's kind of hard to tell. And again, if I just quickly do some post-processing on the image, but what I can do to... Hold on. I'm going to open this up into Photoshop and post-process it, then post it back on it so you can see more of the detail. We should be getting 8 pretty soon if they release daily in like an hour. I don't think they release it that soon. I think they normally release the new images in like 8 hours from now-ish. Like, let me quickly have a look on their Discord again. So they uploaded this picture at 10 p.m., which, yeah, is about 7.5 hours from now. So it's going to be a while until we get number 8. To maybe see if there's any teasers or hints in there. So yeah. Let's add a proper poker game in Warframe this time. Are we going to see Andy headbanging on the Tenno concert stream? You may very well do. It is an orchestra, though, as opposed to being something that you can headbang to. Guys, can we wipe Andy's memory of The Witcher 3 so we can get a playthrough series for that as well? I'd love to do another playthrough of The Witcher 3. Like, I've not played it in a decade. I loved it, as you can tell by the lovely Triss beside me. But like, I remember so little of the minutia, the side quests, the individual like elements, the complexities of the world. Like, a lot of that I've lost just over the years. So I probably could play it again, and a lot of it would be fresh. I know the core story, and I can't avoid that. But you know, the again, other bits would be totally blind to me. Andy is going to crowd surf during TENNOCON. No. Could you imagine? I'm not going to crowd surf during TENNOCON. It's an orchestra. It's like people are dressing up nicely. Could you imagine me? Oh, whatever. All right, hold on. Let me get this picture of the card. Again, I'm applying some post-processing to it to make it a little bit more visible so you guys can hopefully figure out what the hell is going on. Give me just a moment. A Witcher 3 playthrough would be so good. Tau created plant sentient amalgamations. Love the new game room. Thank you, Demon. Yeah, I'm super happy with it. Is this card more smudged than card 10? That's a good point. I don't actually know. We can see 7 sticking out at the bottom, and we can see 4. And I'm guessing at the very top, that must be number 1. But anyway, let me quickly apply some post-processing, and this will draw out more of the detail in order for us to hopefully figure out what is going on. So if I hit OK, let me save this image. Doing some Photoshop wizardry to try and bring out more detail here. So this should maybe automatically update. Maybe? No. Hold on. There you go. So there's a version of it where we've been able to bring out a little bit more of the detail. So yeah, top left definitely appears to be a stem. You've got the leaves, the flower on the top. So, okay. And then in the bottom right-hand corner, it's still really hard to determine what that is, but I think it is just the same as what's up there. So yeah, a flower. So yeah, nothing, you know, super informative. But there's a little something. There's a little something in there. Do the Orokin have blue blood? Not to our knowledge. They have blue skin, which they themselves sort of, you know, that's a visual enhancement they made to themselves. I'd imagine their blood is still red. Unless anyone's got like a photographic memory of what came out of Ballas. I don't really know, and I've not really thought to look and pay attention to what color their blood is. But I'd imagine it's red. Right? That shouldn't be different. It was red. There we go. The cards. What do they mean? Will we ever know? Will we ever know? That's the question. Ballas's guts were red. I'm glad you all remembered. I was going to say, I was quite confident it was red. Got to ask Varuna when she was munching on Tuval. Where are the cards posted again? I'll link it in chat, the Twitch chat. So if I go here, copy link. If you are in the official Warframe Discord, that should link you to the channel where they're posting the teasers. So yeah, check it out. They also accompanied the first one. Meg, enjoy finishing your book. They accompanied the 10-day countdown with the phrase, "You don't have to play the hand you're given," which I thought was kind of a tongue-in-cheek thing. Like, not only are we referring to, you know, a hand in cards, but maybe a hand as in the hand of the lotus or something. And then in day 9 was what's in the cards. That's the phrase they gave with day 9. So it seems like they're, you know, building towards something. Who knows what? If they're on social media, perfect. I'm not really on social media, so yeah, that's why the only place I can see them is in the Discord. Eternalism equals all the hands, of course, all the hands. TENNOCON. Oh, here's get you in front of the branding team. TENNOCON, dude. Come on. It's too easy. Too easy. You don't have to play the hand you were given. It feels like it's saying you aren't bound by the destiny you were handed to and born into. Very suited for Natar and her rebirth as the Lotus. There's so many different interpretations. That, of course, is a really good one, Neon Phoenix. My theory is it's a new frame with a power set like Gambit from X-Men. I mean, that would be cool. I'd love that. That would be awesome. But I feel like if we're going to be getting a new frame, would they lead the announcement teasers with that? I don't know, but I would love to see something like that. Like a Twisted Fates from League of Legends, almost. Or, who else throws cards? My brain's gone blank. About to make a name for themselves? Don't. They're making a Warframe triple triad Limbo rework. It's all in the cards. And he just ruined the Twisted Fate joke I was writing. Echo, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Duveri will finally be unplugged. But yeah, it's exciting. I mean, I can't believe that TENNOCON is as close as it is. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a good time. Anyway, I should actually do something instead of just staring at this card. What I would like to do today is, yes, I'd like to do EDA. I'd like to do ETA. I don't know if I want to open today maybe with a bit of a relaxing thing, and that being maybe learning how to play Temple, or if we do have a bunch of people, you know, on standby and ready to dive in, we could, of course, go and do EDA and ETA now. Relic cracking would be good. I do need to get Styanax Prime. The problem is I don't have any relics containing Styanax parts. So if we were to crack some relics, I'd be freeloading. So maybe we don't do that. Let me just quickly poke my head on over to the Sanctum, and we'll see what we need to do for EDA this week. Thoughts on Sirius and Orion? Dan, first of all, thank you again for being here. Hello. My thoughts on Sirius and Orion. I really enjoy playing them. I've seen some people online talk about their shortcomings and how, you know, for them, it feels like they have to rapidly go through, you know, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. They're just gunning for their ultimate. To me, that makes the most sense. And I do kind of wish there maybe was, for those people who don't like the ultimate as much, a different kind of playstyle. But I love it. I love the rapidity of having to, between ultimate casts, make sure I do all of my inputs properly, put on my buffs, put down my debuffs, throw out the black hole to group everyone together, and then after I've thrown out the black hole, go into my ultimate and just go absolutely crazy and kill everything in sight. Like, I love Sirius and Orion. It's a shame that there's a lot of, not necessarily naysayers, but people are disappointed. I really, really enjoy them. Really, really enjoy them. Much more than I enjoyed playing Foley, for example. Foley's story, great. Game mode, enjoyable. Foley herself, just not my kind of cup of tea. Not my style. But Sirius and Orion is just... I love it. I absolutely love it. So, anyway, let me quickly come over here and see what we need to do.
Your eyes aren't deceiving you. Old Necroloid is working in the Sanctum now. So many responsibilities to juggle.
Hey, East Coast Overseer, thank you for the very generous 5 gift subscriptions. To Javi Mori, Zabalba, Zuko, Jaheim with the 10 gifted subscriptions. Guys, I'm trying to play the game. Can you stop being kind and supporting me? Welcome on in to Veltan, Zuko, Inting Bard, and Jaheim for welcoming on in. Dragon, Cutie Patootie, D-Day Hammer, Marcellus, Triple Stamp, Mila Manoki, Arcana 00, Tech Neck 23, Teak Huntress, and Quick Globe. Welcome on in. And Alchemist! What the hell? With another 10 gift subscriptions. Holy shit, man. Welcome on in to Spoon Will Do, Sugared Hat, Gollet, Beefy Bake, Drakar, Varna, Koji, Hey It's Zay, Zach McCracken, Face NC, and Bulk Slabhead. Can we please get some love and chat for the lovely Alchemist, Jaheim, and East Coast Overseer? Thank you very, very much. That is very kind of you. I'm trying to play the game with that. Kitsu! What? Guys! I don't want to stop! You're gonna make me all hot and sweaty. Kitsu, thank you very much for welcoming on in. Hi Merle, Tornymar, King Iber, Karinia-chan, Leith O'Darkness, Kai Zaki-san, Mr. Singh, King Trode 81, Zyra, and Lurker Llama. Welcome on in, courtesy of the Kitsu_EB. Thank you. Thank you, Kitsu. Thank you, Alchemist. Thank you, Jaheim. Thank you, East Coast Overseer. You're very kind. Thank you very much. I'm very overwhelmed as it is. Stop. Thank you all. Sincerely, thank you for showing such generosity and such support my way. I cannot thank you enough. Thank you for enjoying the Warframe content. Thank you everyone for coming in here and, you know, sharing the love for the Cyberpunk content as well. I'm really enjoying that game. Thank you for coming along with me on these adventures. It means the world. And then thank you for, you know, supporting on top of that. And NT, thank you for the gift sub to Ulster. Ulster, welcome on in. Very good to see you today, buddy. Andy playing Warframe, Cyberpunk, and Bioshock Infinite at the same time. Your content is better than ever. Have fun at TENNOCON, Andy. The best is yet to come. Matty, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. And thank you for the comments on the videos as well, buddy. Hey, Andy, been following since your first steps as a baby Tenno. The stream recording showed me lore I didn't know. Agent Oracle? Perfect. Amazing. Welcome on in, Agent Oracle. It's lovely to see you. Right. Let me chat and figure out what I need to do here. Seraph, you cannot escape the Bloodborne Elden Ring lore-focused playthrough, Andy. A hunter is a tarnished. I would honestly like to do that. Like, I love Elden Ring. I love Bloodborne. I love the Dark Souls games. I've run all of them to various degrees. 90% of Dark Souls 1 done at, you know, no hit. We've done level 1 runs of 1 to 3. Bloodborne, Elden Ring. I love those games. Have I ever done them from a lore perspective? Never. Because I just thought, I'll leave it to Vati Vidya to tell me. Like, I'll let him tell me what the lore is. I'm just going to go and beat up some bosses. I wouldn't mind digging into it myself. Not that I'm going to make any discoveries that other more prominent lore tubers have done, but it'd be fun to see, you know, where all of these references come from. Anyway, good afternoon, Andy. Stop being kind to me, everyone. Good afternoon, Andy. I've been following you since the episode 4 of your Warframe journey. As someone who has played this game for 13 years, I can say without a doubt that your videos are some of the best out there. Oh my god. Nova, thank you so much. Oh, guys. Thank you. I'm not to you know, say this for any other particular reason, but I've had a rough week, shall we say, like a really just shit week. So honestly, thank you. Like this means more than it normally would. Like I'm feeling really vulnerable at the minute. So thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Seraph, stop it. You're being too kind. That's enough. I'm not reading any chat anymore, because if not, I'm going to start getting emotional, and then I'm never going to play the game, and then yada yada yada. Necroloid.
Master Entrati's experiments are
Foley! Ah, shit. I don't hate Foley. I just don't like playing her. Jaya is in here, though. I'll play Jaya. Jaya will work. I think I do have... Yeah, okay, we got the Jaya loadout. Weapons. Proboscis Cernos. And a Buzzlock. Ah, shit. Oh, no. I don't know if I can... Oh, no. Proboscis Cernos. Each arrow spawns a swarm of sticky appendages on impact. Okay, that might actually work. Might be able to figure that... Ah! Gee. Guys, stop supporting me. This is not reverse psychology. Stop. Thank you, Jaheim. Let me scroll back up here. Welcome on in. Hex, Kelvin, Farunas, Nerd of Nerds, Dragon Lazli W, Vecthor, Jimothy the Lad, Undilla V, Gorhax, and Shao Now Yu Liu Hua? I tried. Let me know if I said that correctly. I'm gonna guess no, but know that I really tried. Thank you very much, Jaheim. That is so kind of you. Proboscis Cernos is a very good grouping tool. I'm kind of feeling like I might run that, you know. I might run the Cernos, because I think between that and the Buzzlock... Mark your targets and unleash a barrage of bullets. The Buzzlock's homing rounds always find the enemy. Marked targets are more likely to take critical hits. I think I will probably go for the Cernos then. I will need to mod it, because I don't think I have it properly modded. Let's have a look. Yeah, I mean, this is auto-apply mod. Go into Sanctuary Onslaught and level it up and then move on. Let me upgrade you with a Catalyst, and I'll sort you out in a second. So we've got the Proboscis Cernos. Secondary weapon, Lex, Stubber, or the Tysis. Lex is the normal, isn't it? I got the Lex Prime. Stubber is the secondary SMG. Inflict rapid fire bursts of pain with this Grineer submachine gun. What was the other one? The Tysis. The Tysis. I've got the Coda Tysis, which I'm guessing would also work. It does. Oh, cool. Okay, what is my Coda Tysis? It's a really low valence. 35%. We can maybe make that work. I have a lot of like bits and pieces. Astro, welcome back for 36 months. And Prasha, thank you for the gift sub to Buzz on this. Thank you. Low valence, still better. Dual Viscous, my love. Lex Incarnon is one of the strongest secondaries. I unfortunately don't have the Incarnon for it. Remember, you can have one free choice. I'm tempted. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put everything in. And then I'll figure out what I like the least and then move on from there. Okay. And then finally, Melee. Guandao, Dual Viscous, and Fang. So you like the Dual Viscous. They do look cool. They look really cool. Unique trait on weapon gas status effect. Gain 8% movement speed and 7% attack speed for 10 seconds. Stacks up to 5x. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. I've never really looked at them before. God damn, that is really nice. Well, clearly I've already gone into that. Like, I've put gas on it, or is that by default? Huh. Yeah, it comes with gas by default. I didn't even realize that. Shit. They are good. They are really good. Well, that makes me want to go for a melee weapon frame then. Okay. Well, let me just see what the other perks are, then I can figure out what I'll take and remove. So, ability overload. Using an ability opens a void rift nearby. Okay, that's fine. Energy exhaustion. Lose 2 energy per second for each enemy within 10 meters of you. Right, okay. So, if I am gonna go for a melee build, chances are I'm gonna be losing energy constantly. Frame Curse Syndrome. Activating an ability inflicts 50 damage upon you. That's fine. And Hypersensitive. Duration of negative status effects is tripled. That seems fine as well. I'm fine with that. Wayward Fox, hello there. Hey Andy, great to finally catch a stream. My partner and I have loved following your Warframe journey. Oh, nice. Well, thank you for watching, Wayward Fox. If you encounter an extra mod card pack at TENNOCON, would you be interested in swapping for some of my model relics from 2024? Wayward Fox, absolutely yes. Absolutely. Yes. Has Andy gotten influence yet? You mean the specific arcane, Hitsu? I think I do have the melee influence arcane. Are you guys suggesting I put that on the dual Visus? Visus? I think I've got melee influence. Yeah, I've got a level 3 melee influence. On melee electricity, 20% chance for elemental melee status effects to apply to enemies within 16 meters. Okay, so I think I will let you know what I'm thinking, and then you can let me know if I'm cooking. I think we just ditch Jaya, and put someone else in who's more appropriate as a melee frame. I did see a couple of you say it might be worth keeping Jaya and use her as a melee platform. Kulevo is who I was thinking about bringing in, yes. I'll be honest, I've not played him in a hot minute, so yeah, I probably should remind myself on how to play him. Yes, with all the electricity from her, it should be fun. Kuleva, my beloved. Foley would be easy mode. The thing is, I'm so unfamiliar with how to play Foley. I only got her to 30. Foley 30. Dante is a very good melee frame. I hear that. Very outdated way of playing her. Her 1 is bonkers now since the Exalted Weapon rework. Splinter Storm isn't what makes Gara good. I don't think I've properly played Gara. What about Gara over there? She is ridiculous who put influence over her Exalted Weapon. Her 1, if you hold it down or invert the hold and tap. If you haven't seen the influence room clear, it's worth trying. Melee influence is overused at this point, but it is really the best arcane for those swords. Gara is nuts. Exposure is good. Red crit with her is insane. I played Gara for the first time recently. Her 1 is nuts. Just spam it for crazy damage like Korra. So you think I could play Gara? I've not played Gara in months, and I probably played her for half an hour. Like, I'm so bad at Gara. So you might need to give me a minute to learn her before I dive in. Will concur, Gara is the best melee of the 3. Gara is so underrated, is a pretty high skill demand. I would not play it without first training a bit with her. Yeah, well, let's go and figure out how to play Gara. I mean, as you can see, here she is. And it's been so long since I've played her. She still has the little cyst on her neck. So let me go back to my Orbiter. And let's figure this out. She's a glass cannon, pun intended. It's a Gara learning art. First order of priority, fashion. I couldn't agree more, Toasty. I couldn't agree more. Okay. Remove cyst.
Operator, no! Have you lost your mind?
Knight, hello! How are you, buddy? It's been a hot minute. I hope you've been keeping well. I have missed your messages. If you give me a minute, Knight, I'll scroll up in just a second, okay? Gara, press 2 not to die, spam 1 to kill stuff, or 4 and 1. Okay, let's come over here. And let's kind of try and learn how to play Gara again. So, if I go into... First of all, we'll style her. Gara Prime Helmet. I apparently have Gara Collider. Oh. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, hello. What is this? I forgot I had this. Nice. I'm not going to say no about that. I crit, what can I say? Attachments. Auxiliary? Star Glaze Shards? Oh my god, hello. Okay. I really want to say I got gifted this before I turned off gifts at the beginning of my playthrough. I could be wrong. But I think it's been that long now. So yeah. Anyway, Starglaze Shards. I do believe there is an appropriate Syandana as well, isn't there? That's specifically meant to be hers. Glistor Syandana? There it is. Oh, guys. There we go. Now we're cooking. All right, Glistor Syandana. We'll equip that. And then what I'll do, I'm going to trust the random color palette to deliver me a really cool looking color scheme. Boom. Nope. Boom. Nope. Boom. Nope. Ah, it's better. But still no. Oh. Oh. Yeah. That might be the one. That might be the one. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. That's kind of nice. Copy main colors. Is there anything else we can throw on here? My classic go-to, as I'm sure it is for many people. Oh, the Ion shoulders look kind of good on here as well. Yeah, we'll put the Ion shoulder armor on. Left leg, again, typically I put the Riv Elite on. You know what? We're doing it. It's a bit much, but I like it. Chest selected. What can we do in here? Heartwood, Galvanic, Fend. I love how low resolution, comparatively, a lot of these old Kuva chess pieces are. It just looks so strange. But I love them. Anything else in here? Zyrax? No, I think we might just keep the chest bare. There we go. I did my time for the Riv Elite. I did Conclave. I suffered. Looks sentient. Really cool. It's nice, isn't it? I really like that. Really like that. Okay, last thing I'll check. Ephemera. We'll go for that one. It kind of looks like glass is shattering from within her. And then finally, the Signa. Anything in here that feels appropriate. Maybe the Envine Signa or the Krios. Kind of like the Krios. Kind of like the Krios Signa. We'll leave it at that. Right, so let's go and have a look at her mods. Because again, I mean, that should tell you everything about how long it has been since I played Gara. I am using Physique as my aura mod. What? Why have I done this? Right, let's remove all. 1 second, remove all. And then let me go in here and we'll pop a potato in. Boom! There we go. Right, so Gara. We need to have a look at her abilities before I do anything else. So let's have a look. What do we got? Passive. A chance to create a radial blind lasting 10 seconds when Gara casts abilities. I like that. Very good for EDA and ETA. Shattered Lash. Lash out with a stream of shattered glass or hold for an arcing strike. Stats are boosted by the equipped mods on Shattered Lash. Oh, is that an exalted weapon? Yes. We have an exalted weapon. Holy shit. TIL. I know nothing about Gara. It's been so long. I have like 400 hours just on Gara. Tell me if you need any tips. I will. Both I will ask you, and both I am going to need the tips. So you want the arc, so invert is a must. Oh, so invert the... Okay, gotcha. Thanks, guys. I'll sort that. Abilities. I didn't have a look at the augment. What can we get in here? Shattered Storm. Shattered Lash augment. When Gara breaks her Mass Vitrify ring with Shattered Lash, enemies struck by the glass suffer Splinter Storm at 100% strength. Okay, I've not yet looked at Mass Vitrify. We'll look at that in a second. Splinter Storm. Gara's armor splinters into a maelstrom of shattered glass. Allies who contact the cloud are fortified against damage. 70% damage reduction. Again, that's pretty damn good for EDA and ETA, isn't it? That's really quite nice. Spoilers, her 3 is trash. Let's have a look. Spectro Rage. Trap enemies in a carousel of mirrors, forcing them to attack visions of their true selves. Destroyed mirrors damage their attackers, as does the collapse of the carousel. I think that has its uses. I don't think it's... I wouldn't describe it as trash. It's a CC ability, right? It does have an augment for energy. Spectro Siphon. Enemies that die within Spectro Rage have a 50% chance to drop an energy orb. That's great, isn't it? That's really nice. Andy being nice. I think it's okay. I wouldn't say it's like inherently bad. Her 2's damage can be built up infinitely as you break her 4th ability, Glass Wall, with 1. Okay. So let me read that again. At 100% strength. Okay, right, I'm with you. CC is underrated because the meta is nuking, of course. Yeah. Dead enemies don't need to be crowd controlled. Touche. And then finally, the ultimate. Mass Vitrify. Create an expanding ring of molten glass that slowly crystallizes enemies who enter. Wow, okay. When the expansion is complete, the ring hardens to block weapons fire. The ring draws extra strength from the health and shields of crystallized enemies. Use Shattered Lash to smash the ring and send razor-sharp glass flying. Holy shit! Why am I not playing Gara? This is sick. What? What am I doing playing Dante? Huh? With my little book. I could be out here smashing glass. Jeez. Tap Shattered Lash to stab enemies with puncture, or hold to sweep with slash. Shattered Lash's damage scales based on mods equipped on it and her ability combo counter. Splinter Storm can be cast on allies and defense objectives? Shit, that's kind of big. Gara and her allies can refresh Splinter Storm's duration by passing through Mass Vitrify's ring while it is expanding. Splinter Storm's damage is increased when Spectro Rage's mirrors shatter within range. Destroy Mass Vitrify's ring with Shattered Lash when standing near it to increase Splinter Storm's damage. Cast Splinter Storm on an enemy to damage surrounding foes. Mass Vitrify's ring gains durability based on the health and shields of the enemies crystallized. And finally, increase the vertical height of Mass Vitrify's ring by casting it from a high point or by casting it mid-air. Okay. So as an example, if we're in Albrecht's laboratory and we're in one of those sections with multiple staircases, if I go up to the top floor, the top level, jump out into the middle of the arena, cast Mass Vitrify, that will then cast the wall so it is as tall as the room I'm in. As opposed to me standing on the ground floor, and then it's only going to be as high as the ground floor. It expands down and outwards. Okay. Basically a tower. I'm with you. Okay. Tower of Glass. Okay, cool. Right. Well... First of all, do I need any of these augments? Because I'm going to be honest, I might be able to farm enough standing. Yeah, my daily standing is at 29. None required? Perfect. Okay. Gara Prime. Right, so my personal read is ability strength out the wazoo. I'm not so sure on range. I just feel like it's got to be strength. Strength and range, I'm on the right track. It's so pretty. Dead mouse, isn't it just? Range for her 1, max range. Strength and range, a little bit of everything. Range is the main stat. Not as much strength as you think. Gara is range and duration. I do Wrathful Advance over the 3. I don't have a second Kullevo is my problem. Like, I do have 1, and I could subsume him, but I've already put 2 Forma into him. I need to go and farm another one, and then I can subsume, then I can get Wrathful Advance, but that's... I'm not too worried about that. I'm not too worried. Roar over 3 for free faction damage. You could subsume Roar too. You can't use it immediately anyways. Your exalted mods are more important than strength. Go strength until you hit the cap on damage reduction for 2, then just put more under range, also equilibrium. Okay, what you guys are saying is nice because it feels 80 to 90% where I was at. The need for, was it duration? I wouldn't have gone into duration myself because I wouldn't have thought it was that important, but you guys know better. So let me see if I can figure something out then. So in my aura slot, we've got a really awkward polarity. I guess in this situation, I would just put something in like Dreamer's Bond for the time being. It's that, or I put in aerodynamic, but I don't know how much time I'm going to be spending in the air is the problem. Duration for 2. Oh. Right. Okay. Makes sense. You want me to put physique in? I'm okay. I'm okay. I don't think I can swap the aura polarity. I know I could if I already had a mod in, but I don't think I have. Oh, wrong button. Shit. Sorry. I don't think I have. Yeah, I've not polarized yet. So I could and then swap it, but I would need to form a once, and then that might delay us a little bit. You can keep scaling the damage of your 2 infinitely if you can keep it up. You want enough duration so that your 2 is easy to upkeep. You can lower efficiency as much as possible, but you need to bring a companion that will provide you with energy. Okay, we can look at companions in a second. Let me sort this out then. So, again, for the time being, we'll pop back in Dreamer's Bond, go into Strength. What we can do... So you said efficiency is fine to dump. Dump it. I don't know if I want to chuck in a Blind Rage out of the gate. I could. And then that brings up my Splinter Storm to 90% reduction. I'm guessing that's the cap. Yeah, the cap is 90. So once I've reached the ability strength cap, that's when I want to start going to things like range. Archon Stretch. I don't know if I want to be going for Archon Stretch. I'm not really dealing electricity damage, am I? No, I'm dealing puncture, slash... No, so we'll just go for a run-of-the-mill stretch, and we'll pop that up there for now. In fact, no, we'll remove that, and we'll put Equilibrium in the top right one. Equilibrium. For better capacity economy. There we go. And then what do I want to put in the Matter Eye slot in the top left? We could put in Primed Continuity. That's going to help maintain our 2. Blind Rage is in there. Stretch, Equilibrium. Go back into range. We do have other things like, where are they? Sorry, range. We do have Augur Reach, which we can pop in as well. Don't really, well, I mean, we could do Overextended. To counteract a little bit of the strength, and then we put another strength modifier in. That way our range is 265%. You can build your pseudo exalted for electricity, and it triggers... Oh, does it? Okay. I'll try that. No! Put Equilibrium and then put Prime Continuity. It's in. Andy, you can mod Shattered Lash to do electricity damage and use melee influence too. Arcane Sculptor goes hard even at rank 1. Hey, you got your Kalimos gift. Enjoy. The good one. The really good one. It's in an hour's time though, isn't it? Hey, a stream. How rare. Hello there, Soggy Cat. Welcome. Nostalgia Gaming. I am indeed. I am indeed. Adaption is good. Adaptation. When damaged, 5% resistance to that damage type for 10 seconds. I've never used this. I don't even know when I got this, to be honest with you. All Maker's Blade, thank you for enjoying the Cyberpunk videos. Appreciate that. Yes, I'm watching the bar slowly move. All roads lead to melee influence. It's an arbitration mod. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Do overextended, but drop reach if you need to. So, I think I'm okay to keep it. Right? Like, I don't think I need to remove this for now. I put Energy Nexus into just about every build. Energy Nexus probably would be quite nice for me because when we run EDA, we are going to be losing a lot of energy per second due to one of the modifiers. So there is an argument to be made for Energy Nexus going in there. Use the Spectra Rage Augment for enemies. The one that increases the likelihood they drop orbs. We could do that. I wouldn't mind a little bit more duration, to be honest. And I think the way I would do that is Augur Message. Then we at least get a little bit more here. Shields, defensive stuff. Arcane Sculpture. Chat, have you remembered to ponder on your energy orbs? If it's going to be an issue, would be the one to drop if you don't have trash weapons. Please do a build that you're most comfortable with. There's no meta. Follow your heart. Any other orb generation is better than her 3. If you have the raw subsume, putting it over your 3rd ability definitely makes more sense. That's my plan, I think. I do always forget flow, 7-hander. I do always forget flow. Can we fit it in? We should be able to. Flow. Oh, look at that! Perfect capacity. Guys, I'm rocking this. I feel somewhat happy with this. I'm not too annoyed about that. Yeah, salute the Energy Nexus. I think Equilibrium might be enough to carry us. We'll have to wait and see. As for the arcane slots, I don't even know where to begin. I don't even know where to begin here. Not a clue. I'm just trying to think. Slash damage? No. Arcane deflection. I use Noko's Subsume. I've never built Noko. I don't have Noko yet. I'd go with Nexus over Flow, but I rarely dump efficiency this much, so max energy might be actually needed. I use Mirage's Eclipse. I don't have Mirage either, otherwise I would. Molt Augmented. Okay, we'll chuck Molt Augmented in. Good shout, especially because we're going to be killing so many things. And then Empty Arcane slot number 2. Again, I'm just trying to think about what damage we're dealing. Puncture, slash. I am going to be inversing that, so we're sweeping for slash damage. But again, there's no arcane which benefits from that at the moment. Damage multiplier. Is there anything in here which helps with duration? Arcane concentration. Yeah, I mean we could rock arcane concentration. I don't know if it's necessarily necessary. Fury tends to be good on her if you have it. Good old Energize for me. I run Fury. Let's have a look. Fury. On critical hit. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That'll do it. That'll do it. Good shout, guys. Good shout. Okay, let me rename this. What is today's date? 3rd July EDA. Just so I remember when we made this and why we made it. Arcane Sculptor for efficiency. Let me have a look at Sculptor instead. I've only got level 1. On creating an object. Oh, shit. This is the new one, isn't it? When did I get this? When the hell did I get... That's new. Yeah, shit. I didn't even know I had it. I did not know I had that. Fellas, it's July. I know. Crazy, isn't it? I'm happy with these arcanes, guys. Honestly, totally fine with that. I love running that one and nuking my efficiency and mods. Got it from DE? I probably did, you know. I think you're right. Mr. Creator. Oh, God, yeah. Moving on swiftly. I think I did. Anyway, let's go and have a look at Shattered Lash Prime. So I want to be modding this to be dealing electricity damage. So let me remove all. First of all, we've got Shattered Lash, but what I wanted to be doing is going into electricity. So the way I will do that is probably through... Well, do I want to be going into status? Yeah, and then I put, what, melee influence on this as well? right? Because that way we're then spreading it. No, that makes sense to me. That we just want to be building as many status effects as possible and then, you know, proliferating them upon enemies by slashing repeatedly into them. Right? So we'll put in melee elementalist. We've got electricity. I think then what I want to go for is probably blast. Let's put blast on. So we've got volcanic edge, and then we'll pop in vicious frost. Now the problem is I have to keep voltaic strike. I can't now mix that with something else because I need to be proliferating electricity damage for both melee influence and for Archon stretch. I could do something like magnetic, which, do I have that in here? Do I have a, yeah, I've got magnetic rush. I would need to level it up. Is that worth it though? I don't know. I don't know. I know it's only electricity. That's what I mean. But like, I can't now. It gets worse when you dilute your elements. Oh, okay. TIL. Right. Okay. Ah, thank you guys. Okay, shit. Gotcha. Because then the status would be different, wouldn't it? Right. So in that case, I guess I want to stack both voltaic and shocking touch. Is that crazy? Now electricity is the predominant status effect. Status chance. Virulent Scourge. 40% status chance per combo multiplier. And we're going to be getting our combo multiplier out the wazoo. So that makes sense, right? To be putting in Weeping Wounds. We'll pop that in. So that would, you know, we're going to be building that up very, very quickly. It's not going to be dropping, so we're going to have a ridiculously high status chance. Because we're going into combo multipliers, we could go for things like Blood Rush as well. I'm guessing crit is the way to go then. So we go into crit chance, put in something like True Steel, crit damage. We can go into Organ Shatter. I wish I had things that were better than this, but it's all I've got, unfortunately. I don't know if Melee Elementalist is still worth it if I'm only rocking electricity. Probably. Reach top priority, more range. Do you have galvanized steel? Galvanized? No. I do not. I do not. With Gara, you get combo very easily. Soggy Cat Fur, welcome on in. Missing some melee galvanized mods. Yeah, I don't have all of them. That's the only one I've got is galvanized reflex. Shit. Galv Steel is crit and crit damage both in one. You need flat damage. I don't know when I got this. I don't know when the hell I picked this up. I must have been drunk. Why did I do this? Well, if I don't have galvanized steel, then this will have to do, won't it? True Steel and Organ Shatter. Do I have any other crit chance mods? I mean, I could put in Sacrificial Steel. Yeah. I could. Nothing's stopping me. And then I've got Sacrificial Pressure. We might as well put both of those in. So what, remove Melee Elementalist and put in Sacrificial Pressure? Does that make more sense? Or is that not a good idea? No. At that point, Pressure Point is probably the best bet. So keep Elementalist. Okay. Right. What is Condition Overload? Okay, now that's if I want to stack, isn't it? Elementalist. Right, sorry, guys. So pop that back in. Use regular Pressure Point. Okay. Oh, I'm a little bit shy I'm not going to have quite enough to fit it in. That's the problem. I could use a lower level pressure point and then go 1, 2, 3. For the time being. Take out steel, it's too chunky. You could. I got so into drawing my drifter for art fight, I forgot to tune in. Share, John. I'd love to see this drifter artwork. You can get enough if you keep combo high. It's rank 30 for Merit. Is Naramon unlocked as a focus school? If not, you can choose Zenurik for energy regeneration. Trade Sacrificial Steel for Blood Rush. Well, I mean, I've already got both of them in. Maybe you're right. Maybe I don't need both of these. Dump Elementalist for Pressure Point. But I think I need that for my electricity. Oh, no, Seraph, you're fine. You're fine. I think this will be okay. Modding for Slash isn't the worst here also, but I think the reason we're going into electricity is for the melee influence and for, again, my Archon stretch. I'm fine to try this. I really feel like that might be okay. I could be totally wrong, but we'll try it. The only other thing that I want to do is, as a backup, is do something with the Proboscis Cernos. I think we should do something here. So at least I've got a backup plan at range, right? I've never really used this. My guess is I want to be doing things like Galvanized Chamber and just going as much into multi-shot as possible. We don't want Primary Acuity. We've got we've got Galvanized Chamber. From there, I think maybe proliferating status. What's our status chance? It's status, 43%. We've got to be going in for status chance then, right? So Rifle Elementalist. We can then go into things like, well, if we do the old classic virals, if we go for Malignant and Rhyme, and then we put a big old heat in there somewhere. Chuck that there. We've then got 2 open slots. What do we have that's Naramon that can fit in here? Critical delay, not really needed, considering we're going for more of a status approach. Infected clip, vile acceleration. Faster attack rate. I do like that on bow. Viral heat and daring today, aren't we? Don't do me like this. Doesn't it have innate viral? I don't think so. Does it? Does it? The radial attack does, but the charged shot doesn't. Huh. Oh boy, he's blind. Oh, shit. I've done 2 EDAs, but this is I like to go in and, you know, try my best. Gas blast is the way to go on Proboscis since it groups up enemies. Okay, so we'll go for gas. Go back here. So thermite and malignant. And what did you say? Gas blast, which is going to be a little bit tricky because I can't double up, right? We can't do blast and gas because we need heat for both of them. Yeah. Oh, well. I guess we can try... I don't have the electricity one. What? What am I doing with my life? There we go. Gas, magnetic, viral. Let's see how this goes. That must work, right? I think we had a quick go at the guilty. We did. Yes. I love how blast works. It's so silly. Gas electric on Proboscis Cernos is fun. You should check it out at least. So you think what? Remove... rhyme rounds. So we've got gas electric, not gas magnetic viral. Max capacity is wicked low. Ammo mutation. Okay. Converts secondary ammo pickups to 8%. Yeah, we can pop that in. I can probably get away with putting that here. This is the backup. So, again, I'm happy to leave that there. We'll put a primary arcane adapter. Primary crux, weak point hit, gain 30, but... Perfect. Perfect. We'll give that a go. I'm happy with the rest of this. That'll be fine. My current companion is the Helios Prime. You guys said I want to be bringing along an energy generator. I've never really had to do that. So I don't know where to begin. Death Cube Dirigia, Sahasa Kubrau, Death Cube Meta. We could go Death Cube. It pains me he's not using Vigilante supplies. Noobity boobity. Let me see where I can fit it in. How do I fit Vigilante supplies in? You think Death Cube? Death Cube requires a mod from Samaris? Hold on. If you have Equilibrium, Sahasa Kubro digs up both health and energy orbs. How much rep do I... I've got 9,000 with Samaris. So I don't know if that's going to be enough in order to buy the thing. Boss man, you have Omniformer? Yeah, but I don't want to be going and leveling up. I want to go do EDA. Would you like a prime frame that you need, or would you like one as a giveaway? Liam, that's very kind. I would probably more... I'd like more so to give away than me gain anything. Maybe farm out a rank 5 longbow sharp shot real quick. EDA, ETA is an excellent reason to learn and invest in frames. Matty, I agree. And I'm hoping that in some way... people who might find it a bit nerve-wracking to dive into something like EDA or ETA, in watching me, a veritable noob at playing Gara, I've never really modded her, I've never really played her. I'm hoping that, in some way, shape, or form, watching me stumble my way through and learn in real time gives other people the courage to, try out these game modes themselves, right? So, Vigilante supplies. You wanted me to put it in the Exilus mod slot. The problem is I have 1 capacity. Oh, and hold on, wait. Never mind. Shit. Oh no! Wait, I can fix this. There you go! Look at that! Amazing! Wow. I got distracted and missed all the prime times this week. I watched a little bit of the one last night, and I did get myself a Omniformer. I really needed Omniformer as well, so I'll take that. Anyway, Lamal, both arrow munition and Vigilante supplies. I'm gonna have so many arrows, like you wouldn't believe. Right. Naramon Focus School. Yes, sorry, I'm getting overwhelmed. Let me go back. We are already on Naramon. I do have 1.3 million focus to spend. So where exactly... What were you talking about? To upkeep your ones combo. I think we're good, right? We've got that there. Void levitation. Just seeing if there's anything else I can pick up while we're here. No, I think we're good. We might as well grab a couple while we're here, though, right? Let's grab Opening Slam, Killer's Rush, Sling Stun, and then put the final one into Sling Stun. There we go. And then we'll save that. Okay. Let's go and run EDA, shall we? What I do need to do is go into my options. I think it's under... Oh, it's right here. Sorry. I want to invert... Gara inverted. Confirm. There you go. So now I should be able to tap 1 and sweep, I believe. Hey Andy, I've been procrastinating Cyberpunk, but when I saw you posted yours, I immediately went and beat the game because I can't have you beating me again. Sounds good. I hope you enjoyed. I've got to say, you beat that very quickly. Very, very quickly. Let's go over to the... There we go. Sanctum. And let's see if we can sort this out. What build are you going for in Cyberpunk? I'm trying to be a net runner because that's something that you can't really do in other RPGs. I can shoot guns, I can snipe, I can do all of that in a bunch of various RPGs, but net running?
A few
that's unique,
setbacks,
right? That's kind of special.
But
so.
We are going to crack on.
I'm not going in solo. I'm gonna hopefully corral some help. Maybe visit the simulacrum really quickly to test her. That does make sense. Let me do that. So I'm jumping the gun a little bit. That does make sense. Let me sort that. So let's go and see Samaris.
You are a true hunter.
Thanks, Samaras.
Where would the sanctuary be without you?
I've never played any of the Deus Ex games. No, never played them. Let's go into the Zanuka Arena Simulacrum. System shock after Bioshock, surely? Don't tempt me with a good time sign. Okay, Simulacrum. Let's summon in Murmur, because that's what we're going to be dealing with. Yeah. Enemy level, let's set that to 200. Or 185, apparently. So, if I... Let me just try out my ultimate first. So, jump into the air, drop 4. Oh, and I channel it. Oh. Okay, I didn't realize I would channel it. Forgot he inverted already? Oh, I didn't realize that was also something that you could hold. Okay. I kind of want to go into cast speed, I think, with my Archon shards. I realized I hadn't done that before. Each pane on your 4 has its own health pool. The smaller it is, the less it gets hit or the longer it lasts. Ah, okay. Let me go and summon some more. We'll do another group of Murmur. Simulate. So if I hold 4, nothing happens. You were banging on about me inverting as if holding it does something. What the hell? What are you doing to me? Right, so 2 is the buff. It's a recast. Okay, I think I need to change my energy color because it's nigh on impossible to see the wall. Like, I can't see it. Like, that's not good, is it? I probably should change that. Hold on, let me go back. Hold 1? No, I'm tapping 1 in order to do the sweep. That's why we inverted it, isn't it? You can change colors in the simulator. Oh, really? Okay. Bardini, hello there. Welcome. How do I... Oh, over here. Okay. So if we go into appearance, my energy color is currently a lovely gray. Let's make that something really... Well, we've got to think about the color palette over in EDA. So I think for me, like a neon green would probably be best. Oh my god, look at my glass. Shit, that looks kind of cool. Right, let's try this out then. Let's see what this looks like. So come over here, simulate again. And then if I jump into the air... Oh, I'm out of energy. Hold on. Sorry. I'm just such a noob. Okay, let's try this again. So jump up into the air. 4. Release it. And then if I smash it... Okay, I'm kind of getting it. Professional streamer? Leave me alone. I'm getting uranium fever looking at that Gara. You should be able to smash it from the inside too. Oh, my understanding was I wanted to smash it in their direction. As if like my attack was shooting the glass forwards. So it's sort of like you hit it and it shatters outwards, regardless of where you're stood. Okay. That makes sense. Have 2 on, cast 4, stop 4 early, hit it with 1. Right, so cast it, stop it. God damn. God damn, okay, right. Sick. That's cool. Right, let's do this again. Steel Path. Can I make the level even higher? No, it's still 185. Simulate. So again, 2 on ourselves. Invalid target. Oh, so as long as you... Okay, so I can't recast it while it's still on me. Okay. So I want to keep doing 4 while 2 is on me in order to keep my 4 refreshes here. Okay. Beginning to go together now. I'm making sense of it. Right. Has infinite damage scaling as long as you keep spamming her 4. People like it. Right. I'm with you. So I just need to keep doing 4. And every time I cast it, the 2 comes back. Holy shit. You don't have to walk so close to 4 in order to activate it. Okay. I'll have one more go at this, then we'll get the group together and have a go. So if I do 4 from here, immediately cancel it. Oh, wow. The range is kind of crazy. Oh, shit. God damn. What are we... What? Yo. Okay. Let's get out of here. Come on. Let's dive into some EDA, shall we? Every time you break your 4, your 2... I get it now. It's... You know the gif of the old man going... And like the galaxies fire out of his head? That's me right now. It's all come together. It's all coming together. Oh, shit. All right. Let's go on over to Albrecht's laboratory, a.k.a. the Sanctum Anatomica. All right. Let's give this a go. Don't fall off the map after grinding your 2 to 1,000,000.
We've had a few.
Don't tempt me with a good time. Don't tempt me with a good time. Right.
Going to crack on.
Guys, if you would like to join for some EDA, it's in the game. Feel free to come and join me. And by join me, I mean just message me. I'm hoping there's at least 3 of you. If there's not, I'll have to go in solo. We've got... Oh, God. Noobity boobity? Really? I gotta carry you in? Fine. Come on then. Neon, get yourself in here. I'm in solo mode. Hold on. I'm a noob. Oh, shit. Oh, it's so embarrassing. Noobity boobity, get in here then. Let me carry you to victory. Same for you, Neon. And Flamel, get yourself in here. Frostbite Toasty, I has Cookie. If you guys are... Hey, you've already got the dump it? Heck yeah. If you guys want to join for ETA afterwards, we can do ETA afterwards if you'd like to.
I like it here. Lots of natural light for a bit.
Astra, no way, really?
Oh,
Have I seen the Dagoth lore yet? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Sorry. I hope to...
Lloyd has tasked us with
Oh, I need to unlock.
finalizing several experiments. Remember,
There you go.
our aim is to safeguard Master Entrante's experiments.
Right, guys, you've just watched me stumble. Let's not beat around the bush. Stumble my way through learning how to play Gara. Now let's see if we can actually put this into into action, shall we? I didn't put in my Archon shards. No! Get out! Ah, I've forgotten so much. I thought I ticked them earlier.
Master Entrante's experiments have gone a tad awry.
Gang, what happened there? What happened there? The silly ending moment, it happens. Okay, let me go and enable... I thought I enabled them when we were Unk stream. How dare you? I thought we enabled these earlier when I was last here.
Entrante's experiments are under threat from the
There we go. Everything's better now.
Rip from his
I
teeth
could
all that he
technically
has taken
remove
of each of
something,
this. That world
but I'm not going
shall
to.
be his.
I'm not going to. I'm going to prove to myself I can do it.
The experiments
Right.
Master Entrante began are irreplaceable.
Agreed, Necroloid. Agreed.
I'd rather not
Mirror
endure
defense and
authorities
stage
from
defense are the
long
hardest modes on EDA. ETA, a defensive frame like Gara or Frost, are very useful. Weapon won't matter when you... Drow, thank you very much for the very generous £10.
For a little Netracell action?
No. Do you begin to understand the reason that I main the Glass Queen Gara? I usually get up to 10 million damage in about 20 minutes of top-leveled Steel Path survival. You've barely scratched the surface, my friend. Well, time to see if I can do this justice. Wish me luck. I'm gonna be trying my best.
Master Entrati's experiments have gone a tad awry.
Scratch the surface of the glass. Well done.
Harmful to you, but not, alas, the murmur. Please accept life support as I attempt to rectify remotely.
There we go. Woo. The giveaway stuff, we can definitely talk about that. Maybe we can do some giveaways the week of TENNOCON. Right. Let's give this a go. So what I want to do is be getting into a room over here where there are several enemies. Like here. And then what I will do, I'll buff myself with the 2. We'll do a 1. Okay. Yo! Okay, shit! It's begun! Guys! Okay, I'm a believer. I'm a believer in the Gara, the Queen Gara. Hold on. Woohoo! Now, how much can I stack this 2 up to, I wonder? That's the question. Enemies coming through here? Not anymore. Boom! Get in. Okay. Guys, again, what are we doing? Huh? Playing Dante when we could have been doing this. We got him, lads. You did. You got me. Holy shit. Now how... Oh, no! I almost lost my buff. Oh, almost lost my buff. I cannot lose my 2. I need to stack this shit high. We can't be losing it now. Yeah, the efficiency is fine as well. Because I know that was a bit of a concern that I definitely had, was that my efficiency might have gone a bit too... No! No! Oh, that hurt. That really hurt, guys. Can we all agree to never talk about that? Oh, that really was not good. Oh, there we go. We're back. We're back. We're building it up again, guys. Okay, turn around. Get these. Okay, I have missed something back here. Over there. Hold on. No promises of bringing it up on every stream? No! You wouldn't do that to me. Come on, please. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. Okay. Yoink. Don't mind if I do. Nullifiers and Corpus missions? I remember when I was starting my playthrough and a lot of people were commenting on me just running into nullifiers. Because I was playing maybe Excalibur and, you know, slash dashing around. And I wasn't trying to maintain any buff. And everyone was like, one day he'll come to fear these mobs. And I'd like to confirm and state for the record, I now fear nullifiers. Massively. And I predominantly learned to fear them from playing Jaya. Because I'd be, you know, running around nonchalant. I've got my ultimate just constantly looping. Life is good. Everything's exploding. And then all of a sudden, I'm dealing no damage. What happened? Oh, nullifier field. God damn. I genuinely cannot get over how powerful she is. Okay, let's go back. I feel bad that I've left my team back here. I still remember the guy who was unreasonably mad at you for running into lasers. Okay, for those that don't know, and I swear to you this is the case, you can go back and read on the Discord where I stated this from maybe episode 3 onwards. Whenever there was a level with like a laser beam, force field, or something which you could roll through in order to, you know, counteract its effects, I would purposefully not do so just to piss off one guy in the chat or in the comments section who they were just constantly frothing at the mouth, like with primal rage. Like, why does he not roll? To piss you off, specifically just you. Oh, it was good fun though. That was good fun. Good on you. Thank you, Bardini. I appreciate that. To be honest, I learned you can roll through those. Yeah, it's a little bit counterintuitive. Because you wouldn't think that you have an iframe, but you do. Did I might be wrong in this, but I think someone mentioned that Ash's invisibility or Loki's invisibility can surpass some of those scanners. Ivara has a mod. I thought I'd name all of the the Warframes with invisibility, apart from the one who actually has the thing I'm talking about. Classic. Never mind. Never mind. And Wukong, Cloud Walk. Okay. Back we go. I'm just going to run through all of those because I can. With the Infiltrate Augment, yeah, also gives some extra speed boost. Nice. Good job, team. I was hoping I could get my bonus damage up to 1,000,000 before we left here, but I'm a little bit shy. Come on. We're at 997. Give me one little bit more. Come on. 3K, please. No. Yes. 1.05 million. Woo! Okay, I know everyone's trying to leave, but I'm trying to murder things. All right. I'm on my way. Sorry, team. Oh. Around the side, please. There we go. I've got Archon Shard. I need to look at the stats. I need to see damage done. I don't know if it will allow me to, but I just want to see how much damage. He's trying to pad the meters. I'm trying to get a gold pass, Envy. Oh, it reset. Maybe next time. Let end the aura farm before he leaves. That's exactly it.
Ensure the enemy does not succeed in destroying them.
Right. Okay, Soggy Cat. Understood. Gotcha. Oh, I haven't buffed myself. There you go. Better late than never. Whoever, I know multiple of you suggested it, but thank you for suggesting inverting the ability. It's making it way more comfortable to play. Way more comfortable. Like if I had to hold it down every time to sweep, this would be far less enjoyable than it is right now, so. Yeah, you think so? What I'd love to do is start rolling some weapons. Rolling ribbons for weapons with 5 pips of disposition, and just trying to make a really good weapon out of something which again, has a high ribbon disposition stat and just trying to mainline that, for example. Hey, Neversar! Thank you very much for the very generous 10 gifted subscriptions. Thanks, man. Nemesis, how are you finding Warframe? I feel like whenever I boot up Warframe, you're online playing it. I don't know if you were into Warframe before I started playing it, or maybe, you know, I farm. We'll have to play at some point. Went into it after you. Nice, man. Who's your favorite Warframe, Nemesis? Who do you main if you had to pick one? I did yeah. I got the Vectis and Carnon, and I love it. It is so good. I very nearly brought it in with me now into EDA instead of the Proboscis. Yeah, I think it's fantastic. I use Uriel most at the moment, but I haven't done much building big number stuff for anything. I mean, Uriel is like the aura farming frame, right? He's so good. Dark Sword slam builds is a true endgame. I just have like a shit ton of Kuva and I've got nothing to spend it on. So I wouldn't mind trying to, you know, purchase a ribbon from somebody that's unrolled for a weapon that I like with a really good weapon or ribbon disposition and just seeing if I can make something good out of it. Pixel Pig? Okay. Probably, yeah. I don't have 2.4 million Kuva. I probably have like, I mean, okay, I don't have a lot of Kuva, but I've just got a little stack sat there and I want to do something with it. Ah, Soggy Cat, I'm glad you enjoyed it. The Blueprints playthrough is honestly what made me think I'd quite enjoy making more YouTube videos. So honestly, if it weren't for Blueprints, I never would have done a Warframe playthrough in a strange butterfly effect sort of way, you know. Felox is a good weapon though, Saf. I'd be happy if I were you. Kuva is such a slippery slope fitting its lore. I hadn't thought about that, but no, you're right. Yeah. We should go back and get some Vosphine. Oh, never mind. Oh, I need to re-up that. We nearly lost it. We nearly lost the buff. We're good. I saved it. Do I want a Felarx Riven? Yeah, sure. Why not? Go on, then. Let's do it. Thinking about starting the new war today, but I hear it's a long one. It is. You can, like, log out in the middle of it. You don't have to restart or anything. There are very clear off-ramps if you need to go and get dinner or whatever. It's a damn good quest. One of the best. Do I want a Vectis Riven? If I said no, I'd be lying. I'd love a Vectis Riven because I'm a glutton for that gun. I've had my fling with the Rubico, and now I'm back to the OG. So yeah, the Vectis and Carnon is really, really good. Really, really good. Have you tried modding the Vectis for gas? That's a good question. I genuinely don't know how I built my Vectis and Ganon. I've got no idea. I might have built it gas, but I'm not confident in that. Yeah, I did get the Vectis and Ganon. Yes. I did indeed. Okay, that should be over here. Come on. All right, let's go downstairs and deal with them in the tunnel down here. I mean, this is just absurd. I'm so glad I've now learned how to play Gara, because this is like a really, really enjoyable sort of play style. I think because your ultimate re-ups your 2, it just feels really comfy. Like if I had to manually do the 2 as well and keep my eyes on the timer, I'd be a little bit more frustrated, I suppose. Oh, Ivan, yeah, true. Yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you for the reminder. I didn't even realize that it was losing health back here. There you go. I think I buffed it. I may not have done, but I think I buffed the Vitrium. Hazy Red Panda, you're not late. Welcome on in. How are you? Okay. They're above over here. My bad. And now they're down below. Oh, God. There we go. John, just pick one. I don't know if you have a D8 at your disposal, but maybe roll a dice. You know, assign each Warframe a number. Roll a dice. And no matter what it lands on, commit to playing that frame. There are so many Warframes which, you know, since doing these sort of learning a Warframe live streams, that I never thought I would really gel with. But then, you know, learning them alongside people who have played them for hundreds of hours. Crimson Archon? Stats? Hey, I'll take that. That's pretty good. I'll take 25% damage dealt. Very nice. Very, very nice. I'll take that. Andy, do you think Oberon is a druid or a paladin? I think he's multi-classing. I think he's a druid beholden to Sylvanas.
Here they come. A last-ditch effort. Emphasis on paths.
And a paladin who is... I mean, it really depends on the pantheon, but I reckon he's multi-classing. Bardini, do you know if Gara was reworked then? Because I'm coming into the game from a perspective of I don't know what's new, what's old, what was reworked when. I only know Oberon was reworked recently because I feel like he was on the launcher when I started playing. Oh, I'm not buffing myself, sorry. Only lightly touched up here and there. I don't think she needs it then. Like, there's nothing really about her kit that I would change. She feels really solid, and I know there was some naysaying earlier about her 3. And admittedly, yeah, I'm not using it right now, but I feel like if you were doing solo content, the 3, just as a solid bit of crowd control, is really damn good. What are we shooting? Sorry, I was running around like a headless chicken. I can see on the minimap there's something... Oh. I cannot remember what the buffs were for this. Do I need to destroy these? Yes. But my abilities cannot interact with them, which is a problem. If I can just check for a second. What have we got here? Deviation. Fissures rip into the mission, causing the enemy level to go up by 1 every 10 seconds. Destroy them to stop the level from increasing further. Guardian Xmas units may be encountered, including Guardian Xmas Necromechs. Enemy health slowly regenerates. Shit. Okay. Well, the team is running on, so I'm guessing they're confident that we don't need to worry about dealing with them. Okay. Loki, my boy, needs help. If only DE gave him a rework. What makes Loki so desperately in need of a rework? Is it because there are other stealth frames who do stealth better? Because I've played Loki and I thought he was fine, but I don't main him. I've not tried taking him into endgame content. Is he suffering in the same way Ember does a little bit? Where there are so many other frames who have released in the interim since their release over a decade ago that now when you compare Ember, who is meant to be this, you know, frame who specializes in flame and fire and destruction, and then you compare her to the likes of Nezha, you compare her to the likes of Uriel, and she sort of looks a little bit, you know, weak in comparison. And the same applies to Loki, where you look at it, Forged Azure Archon! Woo! Nice. Sick. It's kind of like that, where it's like not power creep necessarily,
goes on.
because it's not power, is it? We're talking more feel. I guess it's game design creep or skill design creep. Design creep? Yeah, that's what I mean. What's the damage? What? Total kills 1? What happened there? You didn't see that. How did that happen? I did so well. W stats? No. Wait. What happened there, guys? Shit. We were too busy talking about Loki,
here,
right?
If you please.
100% accuracy? Thank you. That's what matters, right, guys? Must be stats clear. I mean, it must be. I killed loads. But I can kind of see that then. Again, I can't really comment. I wish I could be, you know, I could sit here and make a really bold statement like, yeah, Loki needs a rework. But I've not played him enough to be able to say that, right? Loki is my most used frame. I agree with Pablo. He is chilling. I think the only thing he needs is a buff for his invisibility. When Ash got his touch up, his invisibility is now the same duration as Loki's. With Ash augments, Loki's invisibility is just worse. Enjoy your dumpic glyphs, everybody. Feel free to now dump the stream as well if you'd like. The fact that a single ability of Octavia's does more work than Loki's entire ability kit is reason enough just to rework him. Okay. Well, hold on. I'm going to go and have a look at ETA to see what we can do over there. Let me just quickly thank the team. Thanks, guys, for the carry. There we go. That'll do. DE has released another card? Have they? I'm not seeing it in the Discord. Have they? I can still only see 9 days. I'm not seeing an 8-day card. It's on Blue Sky, DE, post it to your Discord. What are you doing? All right, hold on. I'm loading up Blue Sky. Blue Sky. Do I follow Warframe on Blue Sky? I don't think I do. I don't? I don't. That's so embarrassing. All right, I've fixed it. I'm now following. Nothing crazy about this hand. It's just the number 8. If there's anything new, I'll put it on screen. No, nothing new. Just an 8. What are they doing over there? Nothing crazy about this hand. What's in the cards? But again, it's like, are we talking about the hand? Or are we talking about the hand? What's happening? What's happening? What's going on? Right, let's go and have a look at ETA. So if I leave, goodbye team. Thank you again for joining me. The clicking sounds in the videos remind me of sentience, but it's different than ours. Might just be me imagining things. Well, you got to think, whatever is over on Tau has been there for over 1,000 years, evolving, changing, propagating. Who knows what they'll look like? How different will they look? I'm still of the opinion that there is going to be some sort of xenoflora nursery which is being protected, like the last bastion of the remaining sentience on Tau. Who knows? And how you know, big is their like proverbial army? You know, how many forces do they have at their disposal? Evolved sentience? Yeah, who knows? Who knows? We don't know. I do wonder if the man in the wall, and this is so like out there, if the man in the wall is sort of the proverbial arms dealer for Executor Netok in Tau, or on Tau, maybe. And we're fighting arms dealer. Oh, crit, that's good, man. Yeah. But the reason I bring Netok into it again is the fact that we've, you know, there's been so many sort of nods towards her having some relevance in the not too distant future, hopefully, due to the fact that she's brought up so much by Roth, due to the fact that we see her during the Shadowgrapher update. She's even somewhat present during Jade Shadow's constellations. If you go and read the lore on Garuda, we get to learn a lot about her. So I am of the opinion, and of the, you know, I'm theorizing here, that maybe Netok did flee to Tau way back when, and she's doing some shit. And maybe the way in which she has gained more of a foothold over those distant shores is through some sort of mutual agreement with none other than the man in the wall. But who knows? Like, we can only guess. I don't think any of us can definitively say anything, but it's fun to theorize and, you know, put these things together. I'm good, Vosif, but if you want to go get a drink or whatever now, go now, because I'm going to do one more gamble. I've got a little bit more Vosfor, so I think I can buy 2 more loads. Will we get another arcane hotshot? And then I'll go do ETA.
Come on.
Yeah.
Let's at least pretend our guest is still
arcane dissolution.
Arcanes. The very name
Are you ready?
smacks of sorcery. Asking for trouble, in my view.
This is the one. This is the one. 3, 2, 1, go.
Will there be anything else, Tenno?
Come on. Come on. Shit. Shit. I think I've used up all my luck. I could dissolve arcanes.
And the Vosfer shall flow.
I don't really want to get rid of any of them, so I'll hold on to them. Andy's scraping together a little pile of Vosfor on a glass table. Just one more hit. Just one more. Oh, God. Okay. Let's go to ETA. I do apologize because I do feel like I've missed couple nice comments in chat, and I've been too busy yapping. Magic Jelly, hello. Hey, Andy, love all of your Warframe content. I started watching you when you first started, and now I'm enjoying your Cyberpunk playthrough so far. I so appreciate your lore goblin mentality. I love that. And stopping everything you do just to read a simple document. Also, thanks to you, I finally gave a chance, and I brought Cyberpunk myself after putting it off for almost 6 years. Keep up the amazing work. Love from Poland. Ah, Magic Jelly. Well, thank you for the kind words, but dare I say more importantly, enjoy Cyberpunk. Again, I'm having a bloody good time with it so far. Like, if I could, I'd just be playing it non-stop. But I cannot, unfortunately. Pops D20, hello there, father. How are you today? Will you do a Riven Gamba stream? We can re-roll some Rivens, maybe. We can sort something out.
Lots and lots of peely pics.
Okay, guys, are we ready? What will be on the cards for ETA? Will it be something I'm familiar with? Go.
Hiya, freaky space friend.
Freaky space friend? Come on, give me Dante.
Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm not confident with any of this. You said to learn Caliban. Ah, a newbie. Thank you for the 555 bits. I've unfortunately got my alerts disabled. Thank you, Anubi. I'm imagining it in my head. Thank you very much for the generosity. Thank you so much. How are you today? You don't even need any weapons for Jaku. Is it Zaku? Jaku? X-Aku? Jaku. I enjoyed customizing my Zaku's appearance. And that's about all I've done with him. Yeah. We can learn. We can learn. Just relaxing, Anubi. Relax. Kick your feet up. Get a nice ice-cold beverage, maybe. That's all you need to do with Zaku in terms of building. Would you like to learn together? We can learn. He's great. They have the strongest bones milk can buy. Andy, how are you? Wanted to know. You are solely the reason why I started playing Warframe. Hello, Optic. Watching your playthrough, lore-focused one, which I loved even more, really led me into becoming a Tenno. Well, Optic, it's amazing. Who is your favorite Warframe, Optic, out of curiosity? Zaku is a they. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm unfamiliar with the lore, which, you know, that's kind of shit for me to say. I will learn. Okay. Well, we'll put Zaku in. We've got Heartpack, Purgator, and Baza 1, was it? Baza 1? No, Baza. Purgator 1, Baza 1. Okay. So if we go into here, Purgator. I feel like I really enjoyed this. I'd probably go for the Purgator. Loadout second, Afura, Zakti, Quats. I'd probably go for the Zakti in my secondary slot. There we go. And then as for my melee, Dragon Nikana. Probably. There we go. And I'll look through these in a second. So, Transference Distortion. Transference into Operator and Drifter is blocked. That means nothing to me because I never do it anyway. No offense to my Drifter and or Operator. Activating an ability inflicts 50 damage. Okay. Fractured armor. Casting an ability reduces armor by 10% for 10 seconds. And abbreviated abilities. Ability durations reduced by 50%. Okay. But again, the benefit is if I wanted to, I could bring in one of my own things. My own gun, my own frame if I don't feel comfortable. I can learn Zaku. I've never really played them, so we can give it a go. I'm happy to learn. We just learned how to play Gara, so yeah. Abbreviated will be a slight annoyance for Zaku. Okay, well, what we'll do then, let me unlock this to begin with. What I will do then is go on over to, here's my, I'm just you know, I'm a bony boy. I love him. Peak fashion, thanks. Andy, remember to stick your missions? Oh, I will. I'm just going to quickly do this first, and then I will do that. Here he is. Look at him. He's so bony. It always makes me think of the Oblivion skeleton bashing the shield whenever I see him. Or see them, sorry. Insert Skyrim Skelly here. That's the one. That's the one. Right. Let's have a look. Appearance. Am I happy with how I look? Yes. We're not going to change that. As for my mods, I love that we have online playing in the background. Perfect. Let's remove all of these. We'll throw in a potato because we can, and we probably need to. And then let's sort something out. So in the aura slot, what do I want to put up there? We have corrosive projection. But no, I'm doing this all wrong. I need to look at my abilities. Sorry, I'm jumping the gun here. Abilities. It says here, the child of war and void is reborn in gold. That which was once shattered may rise stronger than that which was never broken. Okay. 25% damage reduction on AoE attacks and chance to avoid incoming weapon damage. Okay. Zarta's Whisper. Wield void damage for all attacks from equipped weapons when activated. Oh. So my initial... I know Guy Without Face. I've been using her loadout. That makes me think immediately then that I'm going to be playing them as a weapon frame. Grasp of Loke. Void tendrils steal weapons from nearby enemies to use as your own. Floating, auto-targeting armament. Holy shit. Damage output increases based on enemy level. The number of weapons grabbed also determines the damage multiplier for the Lost Denies Void Beam. Okay. And there is an augment specifically for Grasp of Loke. Vampiric Grasp. When a stolen weapon deals damage to an enemy affected by the Lost Gaze or the Vast Untime, Zaku heals by 25. Okay. They flourish as a caster frame. Weapon frame, but not in the typical way. Second looks so damn cool when around so many enemies. Okay, so they're Lost. Cycle through a trio of Lost Warframe powers. Accuse manifests a void fissure to corrupt enemies into allies. Gaze grasps targets in void tendrils that capture damage and inflict it when the target is released. Deny annihilates with a beam of void energy, wiping sentient resistances. Okay. So I'm cycling through Accuse, Gaze, and Deny. Accuse sounds great, especially if we're going to be in a level where there's going to be really high-level enemies. Gaze is just, what, sealing damage within them. Is there a multiplier on that? Gaze, duration, defense... Oh, so... Okay, I got it. So it's not that there's a multiplier. It's that you're just taking away their defenses. So that works even better then if I use corrosive projection, because I'm reducing their armor by another 18%. It was an easy subsume. 3 is very goofy. Second looks like Gates of Babylon. It feels like there's a lot in there. I don't know if I want to subsume over it though. What? How do you guys play with the Lost? And then finally, the Vast Untime. Temporarily shed the outer pieces of Zaku in a destructive blast, then stalk the battlefield in a new, swifter skeletal form. Enemies damaged by the body shrapnel are rendered weaker to void damage. Oh. Okay. So because I'm dealing more damage... Oh, well, I'm dealing void damage through my 1. That can then propagate this. Ah, okay. Okay. So my next question then would be, does Zarta's Whisper also interact with the weapons that you gain from Grasp of Loke? Oh, they do void damage. Sorry, I see. They do void damage anyway. So I'm going to increase their damage dealt when I use my 4. You can cast Gaze twice, and they can overlap for complete strip. So I can have them in stuck in 2 lots of Void Tendrils for 100% damage reduction. The Gaze on your 3rd ability can strip all enemy armor with enough ability strength. This radius increases based on your ability range, and it strips the armor of any new enemies. Oh, so it's not enemies when I cast, it's I put that out, the Void Tendrils in an area, and then anything that enters. Okay. Does Untime Freeze cooldown on helmet abilities? The stolen guns, yeah, I get that they don't benefit, but they do deal damage anyway, don't they? Void damage, as you can see at the bottom. Okay, let me go back to this. Zaku's other active abilities duration is frozen in time and resumes once the vast untime expires. Right. So I want to be doing, well, I want to go for Zarta's Whisper to begin that cast. Steal everyone's weapons. Okay, my next question. If I Grasp of Loke, and let's say just as a number, I steal 25 guns, and then they die, but I'm in my 4. Do I keep the guns from enemies who are dead? Oh, it's 6. Okay, I can only get 6. So you keep the weapons even after they're dead. Right, okay. Because I was worrying that you'd have to spam 2. So steal guns, they die, their guns go. Scales with range. Right, okay. You have 16 max. Right, okay. Zaku is the only Warframe that can deal void damage, which makes them effective against sentient enemies with the exception of Eidolons. Zarta's Whisper can be recast at any time to refresh the duration. Cast Zarta's Whisper while fighting sentient enemies to clear any damage resistances they have developed. Void Damage's status effect creates a field around enemies that absorbs and redirects all projectiles back onto the target. Projectiles are redirected to the specific area on the target where the status effect occurred. Use weapons with high status chance to increase the effect while Zarta's Whisper is active. Right. So if I go back to Zarta's Whisper, extra damage, 26%. Oh, God. So I want to use a weapon that is status stacking. So then each status gets 26%. Am I understanding this correctly? So if... Okay, sorry for flapping a little bit. If I'm dealing 100 heat, 100 electric, 100 whatever, each of those is essentially getting 26% added onto the top. So I'm doing 100 heat, 26 void, 100 cold, and then 26 void on top of that. Is that how it works? Or do you just want to be buffing damage as much as possible? Blast has some really good interactions with void. Zarta's has some very... Seraph, sorry, I'm in another world. Thank you very much for the very generous 5 gift subs. To Brigfjeld, Sirolu, hello, Tuva, White Eyes, and Stickok. Welcome on in, courtesy of Seraph. Thank you, Seraph. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Zarta's Whisper is an extra hit. It takes all of your modded damage and deals an extra instance of 26%. Right, okay. Right, let me keep reading this then. Projectile, chance. Use weapons of high status chance to increase the effect. Okay. Enemies that have had their ranged weapons stolen will resort to melee attacking. Casting Grasp of Loke on enemies that do not have weapons will manifest void entity objects to attack with Zaku. The amount of targets that can be affected by a Q's is increased by ability strength mods. Right, okay. Enemies who enter the radius of enemies locked in place by Gaze have their armor and shields reduced. At 100% defense reduction, they are stripped completely. Enemies that survive denies Void Beam attack are suspended in the air for a limited time. The Vast Untime can be recast at any time to bring Zaku back together. Zaku's passive increases the 75% damage reduction on AoE attacks and chance to evade projectile hit scan and melee while the Vast Untime is active. Wow, so really good in ETA. Cast Zarta's Whisper to devastate enemies hit by the Vast Untime who are now susceptible to void damage. Gotcha. Okay. Grasp of Loke can be recast up to the max number of targets to add to the batch of active stolen weapons. Each weapon has its own independent duration from those that were stolen in a separate cast. But the duration is irrelevant if I'm doing Grasp of Loke into the vast untime. Okay, my next question. I'm guessing... can I vast untime and then Grasp of Loke and the duration's frozen there? Or do I have to do everything before going into the vast untime? That's my next question. Creates a rift that connects to enemies suffering from void. Doubling into beat the That seems pretty good, the Untime Rift. As long as 4 is active, doesn't matter so long as Vast is activated. You can enter my Vast Untime. Thank you, Cyan. Hello, by the way. Dump it acquired. That glyph is never leaving my profile. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Order doesn't matter. Okay. Is it worth me picking up any of these augments then? You'll lose half of a second duration while recasting 4. Right. So when you recast 4, you're going back into the body. Duration begins ticking. Go straight back in. Okay. Right. So when it comes to building him then, I do think I probably want to go into corrosive projection. But my question then is, what happens if I've got corrosive projection and I've got their damage reduced twice via 2 gaze casts? Is it possible to have a negative 118% armor value? Or does it cap at 100? So does corrosive projection do anything if I've got both? It caps at 100. They just go to 0%, caps at 100. It's nice, Cyan, I'll be honest, really nice. Lowers the strength threshold for armor strip. Armor strip is maxed at 0%. Okay. Well, it's either I run that or we put in Dreamer's Bond. I could do Mecha Empowered, but I don't feel like I'm in a position to really be using that right now. And I guess it depends if I want to subsume over the 3, which I'm honestly kind of tempted to do. It depends on whether or not I can keep the lost uptime. Okay, let's begin building and then we'll go from there. Dovicus! Thank you for the 5 gift subs to Platty Moon, Matty Betty, the Anime Rogue, Nate Man 48, and to Premium? Tarp? Hold on. Tarp Reeman. Tarp Reeman, welcome on in. Courtesy of Dovicus. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. You think growing power? Let's put growing power in. I do think that makes... Well, hold on. Where's growing power? I can't put it in here at the moment because I can't swap my polarities. Otherwise I would. So I guess in this instance, I'll put in Dreamer's Bond if we're going to be capping anyway. Corrosive projection reduces the strength requirement to 164% though. Okay. Okay. Now we're talking. We're getting into the granularity of it all. So if we go over to strength, so I only need to get to 164%. How can I reach that point in a nice way? If we go for Intensify and Augur Secrets, that brings us up to 154%. We're still a little bit shy if we do that. We could do Umbral Intensify and Augur, which brings us up to 68, which is better. Archon Shard. God, you guys are so smart, guys. Did you know that? Not to inflate the ego too much. You kind of big brain. Power Drift if you have it. I don't think I have Power Drift. I don't have Power Drift. Sorry. Right. Let me be building this out then. So we want strength. I could do something like Blind Rage. Hear me out here. Blind Rage. I know. What have I done? But then by doing that, we can go into Overextended, which brings my strength to 139. And then we can put in Intensify, which brings me to 169. Nice. And I needed to get to 0.64 in order to no longer need to worry about capping the lost. Because 84% plus 18, perfect. That's going to give us a boatload of range. We've got a good amount of strength there. We can now be putting in stretch. I don't think I need to worry about doing Archon stretch because I'm not dealing any electricity damage. So we'll pop stretch in over here, which brings us up to 235. We could even go as far as to put in auger reach. I'll put it in there for now, and we can maybe change that in a moment. We don't need to worry about duration at all. Right? Right. I think slow 42%, dodge chance, damage from the duration 24%. I guess we might want a little bit. There's no such thing as too much range. Well, I'm kind of capped. I can't really do much more about that at the moment. Prime continuity would be good. Okay. Because that's just now going to give me more duration on the ult, isn't it? The vast untime. Which is nice. And that is going to feel good. You got it inversed. You don't care about efficiency. Duration is good. Oh, no, sorry. I was thinking that I don't really care too much about duration because my durations are going to be frozen. But now I realize I need a little bit of duration in order to make my 4 feel better. Because I thought, oh, I don't need to worry about it because all my durations are locked in place. Right? Won't that 18% from corrosive projection be on the 16% leftover armor after gaze? So it won't be 100% strip? I thought it was additive, as opposed to they go in at separate times, Astronaut? What do people think? I get that the 4 isn't locked in place. I get that now. But, you know, like, I thought the other abilities, my 1, my 2, being able to then go in with my 3. But I get it now. Duration buffs efficiency on channeled abilities. So, I mean, I've got 2 more slots remaining, and I really want a Vizarin slot. So, we've got Narrow-Minded. I don't really want to be putting that in. Drains energy to stop lethal damage. No, I don't want any of this. Go back to duration. Nearest Hatred. I mean, it's a little bit more, and I can put it in there. And I do need something which fits that slot. So that feels good. Duration and efficiency lowers drain on channeled. No channels for Zaku, no. Then there's some mistake. This isn't Noko. I know nothing. I just take Zaku, press 4, and then press 2, and let the turret frame do the thinking for me. So I'm also tempted to subsume. Very tempted to subsume. I use primed flow and energy nexus. Energy... Where's my nexus? Yeah, that would be pretty nice. That would be pretty nice. Because we have tanked our efficiency quite considerably. I think it's between that and flow, and for me, I think flow is where I want to be going. I think I'd rather that than go into my energy efficiency. I think that makes the most sense. We could take out Nira's Hatred, but then again, I need to find a good Vizarin mod to go in there. And I don't know if any of these would be better, is the problem. I think that's the best one we're going to get and is like the best action economy. So. Cyan, gotcha. I would take Redirection over Nira's Hatred. We could put it in. Where is Redirection? There it is. We could put it in. Yeah. I would need to level it up a bit, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. I don't have many credits left. You should try to learn the base kit before you helmet. True. Yes. Yes. I love your quick thinking. I wish you didn't suck. How dare you? How dare you? We'll put Redirection in. Let's give it a go. And then if I go 1, 2, 3, I'm running out. I'm running out of credits. That'll do. That'll do. I'll take that. I meant the mod. No, Soggy, I know you were. I'm only kidding. Right. What do we want to put in for arcanes? What do we want to put in for arcanes? I feel like Arcane Concentration wouldn't be too bad in order to, you know, use my abilities, then go into 4. I don't know if that makes any sense, though. I feel like that would be good. I can't think of, like, off the top of my head what else I would put in here. So I'd put in Arcane Concentration. Okay, I got a question. Create... what is the new one? When you make an object? Would this work for my 2? Am I creating objects? Doesn't make them... I get that I'm taking them, but I wasn't sure if the game was like... would consider it, you know? Like if there was a weird gray area. I get it. I thought I'd check. Do I have anything that scales with void damage? No. No void damage, Arcane. Status stuff? Arcane Impetus. Unique status effects from abilities grant 6% ability strength and efficiency when gaining 3,000. I don't know what I'd put in the final slot. I've got no idea. Attacks from summoned minions? Do my guns count as summoned minions? Arcane Barrier, Energize, or Aegis maybe? Aegis is good. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Energize or Aegis. Energize. On energy pickup, 60% chance to replenish. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So what, you think ditch? I would ditch Arcane Concentration then in order to put Aegis in. So I rock Aegis and Arcane Energize. But is that overkill? I don't think so. I quite like that. I'm going to leave it like that for now, I think. So, from here, what do I want to do? I want to go back. Purgator. So, when we were looking at Zaku over here, one of the tips read... use weapons with high status chance to increase the effect while Zarta's Whisper is active. I'll put some shards in. Don't worry. I'll put some shards in. So, I don't know if the Purgator is going to be good for status. It's 21.8%. Let me remove all. What were the other weapons? Is there another weapon in the set here that looks better?
Okay. Get your loadout.
Harpack and the Baza.
I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Harpack, primary rifle, spike enemies to the wall or reel them in with a burst harpoon gun, and the Baza. Make easy prey of enemies with this quiet, agile, and pinpoint accurate Tenno submachine gun. I don't... tab? Oh, thank you. Didn't realize you could do that. Status chance is pretty low, so I think we'll keep with the Purgator then. Because it's got a better status chance percent, not stat. Purgator is like a slug shotgun sniper. You do headshots with it. Perfect. Void status effect as a bullet attract a bubble. So I want to be building myself to now be dealing as much status as possible, right? In order to gain a bigger percentage increase when I use Zarta's Whisper. Is that correct? So upgrade. Put that in. It's got a really good Riven disposition. I don't think I've got a Riven. No. Damn. That would have been fun. I'd have rolled a Purgator Riven. With Void status, you like projectile multi-shot, focused more, but not necessary. Perg with Acuity is amazing. Main virtue of the Baza is being silent, which is not particularly relevant. Matuse, of course. It's really fun, Cyan. I'm happy to run some with you and Dr. V at some point. The status is a nice bonus, but not good enough to build only for it. The only reason I'm tempted to go for a status build is because the game said it would be good. In order to gain more of a percentage increase with Zartas. I mean, I'm down to just mess around, to be honest. Okay, let me have a look at the unique trait. Enemies killed by direct hits explode into lingering gas clouds. Okay. Purgatory sucks. 0 of 10. It's a slug shotgun, and it is slow. I'm gonna cook with it. All right. Watch this, guys. This is my evolution from the lore guy to build maker. And for those that don't know, I'm being very sarcastic right now. I know I'm not good at making builds. Right, let's go in and see if we can do some status stuff. I'm going to build it for status. Okay? It's going to work out. Everything's going to work out. Viral heat incoming. Don't. Don't. Why would you call me out like this? I've not even put it in yet. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Right. Well, it's again, I'm just trying to wrap my head around why the game would want me to do a status gun considering Zarta's. Let me have one more read of it. Wield void damage all attacks. Extra damage 43%. Drain. Duration. Right. So if I go over to tips, it said, shit, I went past it. Use weapons with high status chance to increase the effect while Zarta's Whisper is active. So that just means that I have a higher % chance of dealing void damage, doesn't it? Right? That's why I'm building for status. Like, it's the only gun out of the 3 which makes sense. Void status, not damage, right? Viral heat always just works. Void has its own status. It says it to increase your void status to see more status effects. So, okay. No, that works then. So, if I don't touch status on the Purgator, and I just go all in on crit, damage, etc., then if void is like the one... Well, no, it won't be the only one. I'm going to also be dealing puncture and impact. My brain is just full of percentages at the minute. Zarta's Whisper deals an additional hit of void. High status chance will trigger the bullet attractor, but that extra damage is just a good boost without needing status chance. Right, okay. So I can just go all in on crit here if I wanted to, which I think is probably going to be the play, right? So if I do crit chance, we can pop in... Oh, am I going to be headshotting? Well, I want to be for the unique trait, really, don't I? Okay, let's figure this out. I could go into primary acuity. I don't think I want to. I mean, I've not really used the Purgator much. If I have a higher multi-shot, then I'm dealing that additional... I've got a higher chance, haven't I, of getting that status chance on the void shot. It should also spread modded status. If I remember correctly, I modded Blast and Toxin. So if I do crit Blast, maybe? I'm so... There's so many ways I can go with this, and I don't know which is going to be the best way to go with it. Crit is what you want with the fire rate. Acuity is probably the play. Okay, let's go back to this then. So Acuity, under damage, we'll put in Vital Sense. Now the question is, do I still want to be modding in for Blast here? Because I can. I can go and grab Rhyme, and I can go and put in Thermite, which does increase the status to 41.8%. Void then comes in over the top of that, where we have the chance to land the pull thing, which I like. But then what would I pair with that is my question. So we're dealing Blast. We've got the Gas Cloud. I guess it would be Toxin, Malignant Force, right? To pair with the gas and the blast. And then with the remaining 14 capacity, I suppose I could put Insuration. I don't know if that would be the play, though. I really don't. And this is where I'm shit at building guns. Because when I get caught in between two potential ways of building something, do I want to be going into crit? Do I want to be going into damage? Andy, how do you like Zarka? I've not played him yet, Kalon. I'm learning how to build him first. You need Serration, crit delay. Right, so I would go back here, get critical delay, pop that in there. Now, the problem is I've only got 5 capacity remaining. I honestly thought I had critical delay already in. I'm kind of annoyed at myself that I didn't realize that. I forgot if I modded for projectile speed. Do you have the magnetic mod? I do. Magnetic capacity. Hi, Andy. If other people have said this, sorry, it's okay. I just came from YouTube. Zarda's Whisper is based off of your ability strength. Yes. I'm happy with where we're at the minute. Would Cannonade work here? I forgot. Someone should introduce you to Underframe. Would Cannonade work? Let's have a look. Semi-rifle Cannonade would work. Huh. Shit. Okay. I can former primary acuity, and then I think I can get semi-rifle Cannonade in here still. Let's try that. So, polarize, former, primary acuity, apply, and then semi-rifle Cannonade fits in perfectly. Yeah? That feels like I want to get up and do a little jig. I want to dance. That feels good. You know? Maths on stream. I can't lie. I'm sweating. I was like, I hope I've done that right. I was like, I did rank up the other day, so cool. And yes, Deadhead. Boom. Done. Equip. Okay. Right. I might be ready. Can I make my gun look better? Oh, God. It does not go, does it? I kind of want to make it look this disgustingly vibrant. Oh, it's horrible. That is horrible. Random again. Oh, there we go. Ah, that's good. That's good. I like that. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Right. Let's give this a go. I'm probably only going to keep with these two. I'm not going to use my secondary much. Paint it green like the plastic army. Oh, fine. Fine. There's no skins for it. No skins. Okay, let's go for like a smattering of different greens, shall we? Guys, what are you doing to me? There we go. Corpus. I've just got a little bit of green from all of these different palettes. Emissive. Again, we're nearly there. Any greens? There's one there. And then energy. Not that I think it matters too much. One there. And then we'll go grab one from the Colors of Pride. Boom. Nice. Awesome. Awesome. Disgustingly vibrant, taking fashion lessons from Megan. That's exactly it. I usually put Auger mods and Amalgam Barrel on my unused secondary for ETA. I'm still relatively new to Warframe. Anyone here know a good way of farm a good amount of plat? Drapion, first of all, hello. The best way would be to crack relics. And I don't know the best relics to crack. I imagine if you farm for the latest prime, so right now it's Styanax, that would probably be a good one to go for, I would say. I don't know if I have Amalgam Barrel. I've got the Target Cracker, which I suppose I could put in. But I'm honestly not too worried about these. I'm going to mainly be dealing with these. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to go put in some Archon Shards. I'm going to go over to... belatedly, Seven-Hander, thank you for the Prime sub. Sorry, I'm so behind at the minute. I've got mail I need to read. What do we got going on over here? Wolf Patronus from me, better known as I Dislike Noodles. Yo! I need that. Very much. Thank you very much. I Dislike Noodles. I appreciate that. Hiss already tried to help me with this recently, and I earned a little bit more. And the Drow, a new hand touches the beacon. Hear me and obey. It's going to be an orb of some sort. Okay. Thank you, Drow. Thank you very much for the Cephalon toy. Okay, let's go and put in some Archon shards, shall we? Now, I don't know what I've got available. I've got 3 Tau Forged Archon, 3 Tau Forged Emerald. Huh. I don't know if I want to use either of you, to be honest. Yeah. So I want to be going into ability duration with my reds, right? They're all Archon. Sorry, I mean Tau Forged. You know what I meant. Blue shards for energy max can help free up build space to drop flow. Yes, yes. Okay, let's do that first. So let's put in a couple of these. We'll go energy max. Energy max. I don't think there's anything I can really do with the emerald. We are dealing toxin. Did I leave toxin in my gun? I didn't, did I? I think I took toxin off. No, I think I brought it back. No, I think I do have toxin on my gun. But I don't think it's worth it. I go for duration reds. Prime flow is enough for all of the energy needs of a growing Zaku. I did leave it on. I could put this in as a laugh. I don't think there's any other... I mean, I might... You know what? We're doing it. There's no point. It's going to deal, like, no more damage, but I'm putting it in anyway. And then we'll put a couple of ability duration mods in. Or shards in. There you go. All right, let's give this a go. We'll go and take this into ye old simulacrum. Now, you guys said that I can access simulacrum from the menu here. Is that right? I didn't know you could do that.
The multitude of creatures you have...
Or, where do you... I thought I had to go there. From here? You just teleport to Samaris from there. You can access Samaris, not the simulacrum. Oh, yeah, that's what I did earlier. And someone said, does he know? This is how I got the Samaris earlier.
You are a true hunter. Where
oh, I'm just getting confused, I think.
Without you.
Okay. I'm with you. All right, let's give this a go. And then some people select a relay and go there, Matt. You got one guide, my guy? I did. I did. I've been thinking about that for the past 2 hours. It's been eating away at me. Right. Let's come over here. So we'll summon in Skuldra. So the way I want to play... I have no energy at the minute. Let's grab some energy. So if I press 3, it's accuse. No. Hold on. Is it accuse? It's gaze. I want to be using gaze. Right. And then it's holding 3, but I feel like my keyboard's in that awkward stage where it won't work. No. Okay, give me a sec. So, because my keyboard doesn't have function keys, I've modified my 1 through 0 keys when held to become function keys. So, in this situation, I don't want them to do that because that's not going to help me. So let's go back over here. Set that. Okay, that should work. Right. So if I now come over here, hold 3. Okay, I probably should change my energy color because I'm guessing that will help me figure out who's stuck. And then if I go into Zarta's Whisper and then Vast Untime, that would maintain the debuffs. That's invisible. Yeah, I don't know who's affected right now. Like, at all. Did that just say 3.4 million blast damage? What? Holy shit. What the hell is this? Okay. Oh. God damn. Nemesis, I do. Nemesis, this is why you get paid the big bucks. That's why you get paid the big bucks. Right, let me, guys, I'm gonna begrudgingly... What is this? Where's my skeleton boy gone? Fine, I guess I'll rock this for a bit. We'll stick with Zaku Prime, and then we can go over here, and let's hit random color. Someone pick a number between 1 and 20. First person I see to give me a number between 1 and 20. And we will roll with it. 14! 14. 1, 2. Shit, that looks good. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's also nice. 7, 8. Oh, shit. That looks pretty good. 9. Ah! 10. Oh, that's so good. 11. Oh, no, that looks good as well. No. All right. 12. 13. Please be good. Please be good. No. Oh, it's horrible. Oh, no. What is this? What is this? I've been robbed. I've been robbed. Holy shit. Okay, well, we'll rock that. Fine. It might look better with the skin? Question mark? Oh, no, it's just as bad. The energy color is invisible. Of course it is. Right, let's make the energy something vomit-inducing. Let's go for like a greeny, yellowy, pukey kind of color, right? Do we have such a thing? I mean, there's this. Yeah? Yeah, we can do that. We can rock that for a bit and see how that goes. We'll put the Prime helmet back on, and I'll go back to the normal skin as well. There we go. The green kind of helps it. It kind of helps it a little bit. Halloween has some puke greens. Let me go and have a look at the Halloween tab. We got infested. There you go. That'll do. Perfect. Do you have the Shamrock color palette? I definitely do. Please accidentally hit random again. Okay. Maybe that'll do. We'll go back here, make it... Oh, there we go. Perfect. What a misclick. Looks a bit 2000s toy figure with the toxic green. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Right. Perfect. I'm not going to mess around with that anymore. We got Zaga. Right. So now I should be able to actually see my skill effects. Let's try this again. So come over here. Simulate. Grab some energy while we're here. Then what we want to do is make sure our 1 is up. We've got 60 seconds on that. We want to hold down 3 here, which now shows the AoE. And then I just want to shoot. That's pretty damn good. It's pretty good. Not the monster-flavored Zaku. What is this? WoW Legion? Try the turrets? Yeah, let's give that a go. I've been holding off on using that. So... simulate. Okay. Let's steal their guns. They don't even have the damage reduction at the moment. This is just raw. I'm trying to like do things in different steps. We're going to now do it with the debuff. And then we will do it with the 4. So we'll debuff first. Then steal. And then 4. That will do. That will do. It's not the most dramatic amount of damage I've ever seen. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Keep pressing 2 until it won't let you anymore. I thought I was at cap. You think I can get more? Yeah, there's no more for me to take at the moment. Okay, well, let's go give him a go, shall we? We'll dive into ETA and see how we get on. I did say, and I don't know if they'll still be about, but I do have 3 people who messaged earlier for ETA. ETA, sorry. And I said if they didn't get in, they're welcome to come and join me for ETA. So let me see if they're still about. And that would be Frostbite. Frostbite, are you still around? Yes. Would you like to join? Yes. Toasty, are you still around? Yes? Let's see. And I has cookies. Ah, Toasty's in. I has cookie. Are you slip out? Can we go for 3 for 3? That'd be insane. Yes! Oh, guys. Thank you for waiting. That's sweet. Thank you very much. Thanks. I can't believe that. Awesome. Was it range that made the gun snatch stronger and faster? I believe so, yes. Right. I guess I can drag you all over to the mall, can't I? I should be able to. Yes. Amazing. Best squad, you're gonna clean the what modes? Neon Phoenix? Let's go to the mall today. This is a reference that I'm not currently getting. Jealousy Pro, hello there. What up with you? You can also use Accuse the mind control. Yes, yes, yes. I do need to do that. Thank you. I gotta say, guys, kind of digging the fashion. Purple, gold, and green? Hello? Hold on. There we go. Hell yeah. That's the stuff, guys. Oh. Oh, this is awesome. Gotta do some dance moves, of course. Oh, it's so to the beat. Come on. Right, let me go queue us in then. Let's go get the party started.
Dude, I'm so glad it's you I get to work with. Got a set of crisis events lined up for
Right,
you.
everything's enabled. I need to put some
Make sure we get a
stickers
gold
in.
star on each one.
So defense. I do have a sticker that deal with defense, don't I? Temple? No. I thought I had a sticker specifically for defense. Let me have a look. Optimism, resolutions, wake up call, through my heart, super scavenger, spinning around, slippery customer, and XL Frosty. I thought I had one. I thought I thought I had one for that. Oh, it's there. Burgerfest. I got it. I read the thing. Sorry. Next up, we've got Legasite Harvest Mission 2. Super Scavenger, Xmas Kill, Elemental Ammo Pack, Weak Point kills generate 1 Null Star to a maximum of 12. Null Stars reduce damage. First time being downed, get teleported to safety and revived. Well, I think I'm going to put, out of these, probably, I mean, XL Frosty's pretty good. No, I'm going to go spinning around for 2, and then we've got the assassination mission last. I'll put slippery customer in there because I feel like if I'm gonna die, it would be there. That's the plan. That's the plan. Right. Cool. Is everyone ready? I guess I'll start it. Smokey, hello there. Yes. That's exactly it. How are you today, Smokey? Lovely to see you. The minus duration will make Zaku feel much worse. Consider not picking it. Oh, but I want the Peely picks. I will live with the consequences of my actions. He says, not wanting to live with the consequences of his actions. Shit. Well, buckle in, everybody. It's gonna get rough. Really rough. Here goes nothing. Yeah, we did a full Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. No save scumming. Every decision mattered. It was really fun.
The time before the time we're in now.
Exactly. Major entanglement event. You keep her alive and shredding, I'll track the fraying timelines.
God, I love stage defense. Genuinely love it. This is my jam. I love it so much. What did I think about Bald Zach yesterday? I felt for him. The poor guy didn't wear a headset all day to prevent people from, you know, spamming Dent in chat. And then Someone made a horrible image of him bald. Like, the guy can't catch a break. We need to be nice to the Zach. He doesn't deserve this. Okay, I want to steal weapons, but they're not really congregating. I guess I can spam it, can't I? So there's one. And I got 4. I'm just going to go into my 4 now and let these guys shoot a little bit. I'm not really going to be able to get my 3 off here, I don't think. God, I love this song so much. Like, it is so good. We were saying earlier at the beginning of stream that I will sometimes run Temple Defense just to listen to this song. Chrissy isn't quiet over on the YouTube. It doesn't surprise me. There are drops currently going on Twitch. So I'd recommend if people did want to watch on Twitch. Get yourself some free glyphs. They're really nice.
So
really
many
nice.
lives changed track because of this one event. Timeline spaghetti.
Okay.
If you remember it, you weren't there.
Andy and Zach bullied for aspects of their head. That's why we're kin in many ways. Okay, I'm actually having to be a bit careful here. Holy shit. We're good. It's a good glyph. I still need to go and get it myself because I'm not getting the glyph from streaming. I'm gonna have to like watch someone later. Yeah, I'll sort it. Okay. I feel like I'm contributing very little because again, I'm just watching things evaporate in front of me. I can barely see enemies before they're dead. Bosif, you're so mean. How dare you? Mega TR, honestly, it might do. I was not smart enough to have the foresight to do that, unfortunately. Yeah, the range is ungodly for grabbing the weapons because I'm using this when I don't even see anything near me and I'm getting so many weapons from it. Okay. It does? Oh, I wish I knew. I'd have bloody done that. Never mind. Look at the damage still! Holy shit! What? What do you mean? Guys! I am contributing. I just don't notice it because everything's dying so quickly. Oh my god! Oh. What is happening? The things are dying very, very quickly. What's the damage? I need... What? What? Yo! Arcade hotshot! Yes! Woohoo! Get in! Woo! Oh my my god, guys. Streamer client. Streamer client. Look at that.
Opportunity to harvest under test conditions.
Oh, guys. It's just that easy.
Go down to the stream and poke frog spawn like
just that easy. I didn't know you could get 2. That's got to be insanely lucky, no? Oh, crit. Hell yeah. Today's just our lucky day, man. What's going on? Okay, let's come back over here. What does Arcane Hotshot do? It's crit with heat on your weapon, essentially. There you go. Locust has got it. Gives you crit chance when you inflict heat procs via abilities. Am I converted to the Zaku cult? Absolutely I am. Absolutely, yes. It is amazing. I'm beginning to like figure out. It sounds silly, but the order of operations, just sort of like when I need to be able to re-up certain abilities, like my 4. I'm not doing a very good job at re-upping my 4 at the minute. So I want to be canceling it now and then reactivating it, right? Like the auto turret, when I've got all of the buffs going, is crazy damage. Like an insane amount of damage. Okay, let me go and assist with the Legosite. Like look at my damage right now. I'm at 37%. And I know damage isn't the be all and end all, and you know, we can look more into hold on, let me deal with these guys, because if not, they're gonna be a pain in the ass later. Oh, hold on, give me a sec. Reload! There we go, we got there. Fully ranked Arcane Hotshots are selling for 450 platinum. I mean, what is 450 platinum if you want to buy that with dollars right now? Like, if you don't want to have to worry about the RNG, the grind, if you're in a rush to get it, 450 platinum is, you know, if you want to, you know, not have to wait weeks, that's a pretty good deal, I'd say. Okay, I've got to be careful because I'm flirting with danger. Meant to go up, sorry. Shit. Anathema. I was going to try and revive. Re-up. The only thing I'm having a problem with the Purgator is its reload time. It's a little slow. I think just due to the nature of what kind of a weapon it is. Okay. You've never done this type of mission? This is over in Hulvania. Specifically, sorry, we're doing Elite Temporal Archimedia, which is an endgame game mode designed essentially to be a way for you to test your limits, your understanding of frames, but really you come here to get some really nice rewards like Tau Forged Archon shards, powerful arcanes, etc. It's by no means a necessity. You don't have to engage in this kind of content, but I would say it's some of the most fun content you can do in the game. It is incredibly fun. Shit. Legosite is up. On my way. Slowly but surely. Down here. I just heard someone nourish behind me. I love that sound so much. Can't see his bloody head. There we go. Bear with. Shit, my bad. Thanks, guys. Okay. Opposing squad inflicted something booby trap? What? I completely missed it. There we go, we got him. Good job.
I swear these things are getting smarter.
Now we just need to do one more. Oh, I might die. We're good.
Don't you dare turn that into mental speech.
Track Legosite. I hear the key. Maybe someone else got... Is it above? I think it's above us. Teammate got it. Good. Shout out to my teammate. I don't know who got it, but thank you. Okay, steal some guns, because I didn't have the opportunity a minute ago. And again, and then alt. Yeah, again, the beauty of running EDA and ETA is I've now grown a love for Gara and now Zaku as well. Whereas, you know, 4 hours ago, I couldn't give a shit about either of them. Like, I'd never really played them, and I had no real pull to play either of them. But because the game says, hey, you might want to play these for ETA and EDA in order to get more rewards, it's a really, really fun way to incentivize learning new frames. Oh, shit. Team, I'm sorry. I didn't use my abilities. I thought my 4 was up. Sorry. Sorry. Thanks, team. I have nothing to say. I played like shit. I played like shit. Let's go get this Legosite. Sorry about that. Okay. I think what I would like to do is make it more obvious when I'm in my 4. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's about, like, to do with the skin. But something in my brain cannot tell when I'm in my 4 and not in my 4 visually. Which I know is silly. Nice, good job.
That last one was an ugly son of a bee.
Let's get out of here.
Reminded me of this kid in middle school who used to pull my hair and then run away. Gods, if I could find
Just get last gasp and get it way bound. I'd love to do that.
What are you doing?
When I was playing the game more, which isn't this, I don't play it much now. I do still, but when I was playing it for like nearly 10 hours a day, I was hell-bent on getting all of my waybound stuff sorted out. And I got several of them done, but I do need to work on that again. It's been on the back burner for a little bit too long. Give me another hot shot. A Tau Forged Emerald! Sure. I'll take that. Why not? Here we go. It is time. Hey, Neil, amazing. I'm glad you're enjoying Dante.
The bigger the target, the wilder my chronometer goes.
Woohoo!
We need to find the biggest target in town.
Woohoo!
A Skuldra, a Furbont.
I mean, honestly, we can get anything at this point, and I don't mind. Getting 2 hot shots? Nah, there's no beating that, is there? There's no beating that. Okay, before I do anything, I really need energy. Like, I begin each of these levels with 60, which just isn't really a... hello. Which just isn't really a lot to do anything with. So let's build some weapons. Or steal some weapons. But again, I'm now out of energy again, so... let's just do a little bit of this. Steal some more weapons. Go into our ultimate. There we go. That's better. And then... oh, wrong one. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm just running low on energy. That's a bit of a problem. It comes and goes, though. Like, there are some times in these levels where I feel like I've got too much energy to spend. And then I'm in a situation like this where I just can't get enough. Energy. Yeah, no, I do need to do that. Usable items is something which I so very rarely use. Spectres, the energy packs. I barely touch them. Oh. Nice. Okay, steal again. And then ultimate. I'm still out of energy. Shit. See, I need to be staying in my ultimate, obviously for the damage, but more so for the survivability, because I'm getting, what, 75% less damage due to my passive? And when I can't maintain that, I'm just... not great. Oh. There you go. No Kubro left behind. Oh, shit. Ah, I'm stuck. Oh. No, we're good. We're good. All right. Sorry, team. I got here. I was very delayed. Yeah, I'm just not able to steal really, like, any gun. Nope. I'm going to die. Nearly dies for Kubro. Someone protect this man. I needed to save them. We can't leave them behind. Arcane Crepuscular. Go invis and let the turrets do their thing. That's kind of smart. That's kind of big brain. Huh. Okay. That sounds like a fun strat to play. Oh, get out of here. Yeah, I'm still struggling for energy. There's very little I can do at the minute. That's better. Like, look at my energy at the minute, 93, and I'm doing my best to try and run around and pick up any drops, but there's just nothing. There's nothing for me. So I guess the way to fix this would be... I'm just trying to, like, think about a way I can build out of having this problem. Hold on, reloading. Oh, you little shit. Okay, we're good. We're good. Ah, here we go. It's time. I've never done the tank in ETA. Never done this. Oh, there he is. Now, the thing is, I'm just going to have to steal the weapons from the ads. Or try to, but I don't know if they're going to have any for me to take. All right, you guys have got most of those. I will focus on dealing with the ads for now, just because of the nature of my build and not really having anything here for me to take at the moment. And at least if I kill the ads, then we can get the RPGs, right? Oh, I'm so not doing well here. Oh. Bear with. Okay, grab. Other side. Okay. Oh, Pagan, that sounds kind of cool. I'm guessing it's Pagan, not Paga. Welcome on in, by the way. Lavos doing some classic Lavos aura farming.
Guys, I'm picking up some strange readings. What just happened?
Nothing. We're good.
Yeah. Turns out that tank was a real can of worms.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. We got that. Yeah, that was close. Ads. Come on. Oh, come on. That reload time is a killer. Can't hit the screen. There it is. There it is. Hey! Careful. Holy shit. Just missed twice. That's sad. You got stuck under the map? What? What is that over there? And why can't we reach it? I've never seen that symbol before. Oh, hello. Did I just help? How do I get back down? How? 0 ciphers? I've never made one. I've never made a cipher. How do I get back down? What do I? Dude, what? Do I just sit up here now? Is this my life? You weren't supposed to go back up to begin with. Jump way up. Unstuck. You've been unstuck. It has put me back here. Oh, I can't get down. I can't void sling. That no transference is allowed. You can't transfer at the moment. It's one of the weekly things. Why? What do you mean? What have I done? This isn't my fault. Endy's been banished to the cuck chair. Hold on. I've got to zoom. Guys, what is happening? What is happening? What is this? This is how is this my fault? How is this my fault, man? The thing is, I can shoot from up here. I've just got to deal with the projectile speed. I'm contributing in some small way. Can't operate a dash. You can't do that. Can you motorbike in? Oh. What the hell is... Guys? Let me try and unstuck again.
Whoa. Needle on the chronometer just went flat. But whatever you did, it settled the timeline right down.
Guys, I don't know if I can come and join you. I think I'm stuck up here. What? How did I do this? Are you guys joking me? Did I do something wrong? Unstuck. Oh. Now I'm here. I'm still stuck. There's an arcade down there and I can't get it. Oh. This is when you need a Loki. It's hot shot. Shut up. No, it's not. Try slamming from up high. Hold on. That's so funny. Oh, God. Why am I stuck in here? Remember to... Topaz, Archon, Arcane Escape... yo, nice. What's my damage? I don't even want to look. It's going to show me. I don't want to see. I mean, considering I was stuck in an abyss, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Come on. Guys. All right, let's go buy another hot shot.
This is a mall. Dude, I'm so glad it's you I get to.
Oh, I got out my little sticker pack. What's inside? Spinning around, vintage tech, fly, walking on air. I don't have any of these. Vintage tech, summon a necromech. Okay. Fly, enemies have a 5% chance to drop grenades that can be thrown at health scrubbers to instantly clear contamination. Walking on air, minus 50% gravity while aim gliding. Nice. And plus 50% aim glide wall latch duration. And it sees you. An antimatter drop appears 25 meters away and gives a chase. Gain 1 Peely Pix chip on successful mission. Nice. All right. Browse wares.
Not exactly scientific, but they're what I had.
Yoink. Nice. So now I have 4. Is that enough to rank it up again? I'm a little bit uncertain on how many you need.
You give me hope, you know.
The bug was caused by slippery customer. It is only 3. Oh my god, guys. It's on the gun, isn't it? Am I right? I feel like I'm having a moment. Is hot shot here? No, it is on here. Sorry. Upgrade. Hot shot. On the beat. Nice. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Gain 4. Oh no, I'm on rank 2. Gain 3% weapon crit chance for 10 seconds when using abilities to inflict heat. Wow. Little Waffet, it's a damn good day. How are you today, buddy? Lovely to see you. All right, I should get to bed. It's 2:30 in the morning. Good night, chat. Good night, Toasty. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining in the fun of ETA. Oh. Yeah. Oh, shit. Wait, what am I doing? Get in there. Goddamn. The funny thing is, if someone had shown me this when I started playing Warframe, I wouldn't think it's the same game. Like, I've just killed Vor for the first time. I've boarded my ship. Ordis is activated. And then someone says, want to see what endgame looks like? And it's me as this ethereal skeleton with a fat ass dancing to 90s pop music. But it somehow feels right. I was gonna say, Zaki's got a little cake back there, yeah. Oh dear. Anyway, well, guy. Oh god, I love that cape so much. Look at that, amazing. Wow, you look incredible. Wow, it's amazing. Wow. I wish I had that. But I do not. Yeah, Fox, they're not bad. Not a bad bunch. I don't know what I want to do for the final half an hour. I don't know what I want to get up to. Honestly. I was going to say we could maybe crack some relics. But I don't have any of the Styanax Prime relics. That's the problem. Go farm some goddamn index. No, you can't make me. Can I buy them from here?
Feed the fire.
Where's the relic pack? Relic pack.
Our enemies will fear you with that.
Styanax Prime Neuroptics. Aphentis Prime Blade. Just that easy. Right. I'm down to try and crack some Styanax Prime. You can buy relic packs. Oh, were you Steel Essence? What? I didn't know that. Hold on a second. What? Do we have a TENNOCON bingo card yet? We don't. But I feel like that would... 69. I think that would take longer than half an hour. I didn't know Teshin sold them. I've got a lot of Steel Essence, I think. I can use it. I'll be honest. Teshin. Relics. Oh, relic pack. Oh, shit. What? What is this? Yo. What? Where did this come from? Oh, God. Okay. Well, now that I know that's here, let's buy 15 of them. I'm going to use all my Steel Essence. Varuna Prime. Well, what was the thing which came with Styanax? What was the pistols? I thought it was Aphentis. It is the Aphentis. Oh, Aphrodite and Aphentis. Okay, keep your eyes peeled for Aphrodite, Aphentis, and Styanax. Nope. 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 Offensive Prime Handle. There we go. We got one. Lovely. Aphrodite Prime Barrel. Yes. Good. Excellent. Styanax. Cool. The music got really loud there. Hello. Styanax Prime Chassis. Nice. Aphrodite Prime Barrel. Styanax Prime. Oh, come on. We're getting some. Nice. Oh, don't get this shit out of here. I don't want this. Oh, okay. Stop giving me ire. Thank you. Varuna, Cedo, Stynax Prime Blueprint. Okay, got one there. Altanox, Jaya, Vidaria. No. Daria Lavos. Okay. Got one Aphrodite in there. I'll just skip it. I'm sure they're good. Gets 4 ire, gets annoyed. The rest of us the other way. Ire is good for plat. Stop giving me ire for real. What do you guys spend your ire on? Teach me. What are like the must-buy bits and pieces with the ire? What are you spending it on? Vaulted relics? There are cosmetics. Vaulted relic. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Let's should we go and pay a visit and see what's going on? See what I can buy? Go to the horny lady. I know about her, but I don't buy things from her.
Stand up straight now. Primes. As bright as if they were forged yesterday.
I've got 52 ire. I never spend it. Like, ever. There's the Null Warden Syandana. But I don't have any Regal ire. So I probably should buy some. Because that does look sick, and I want it. Does Andy even play Warframe? What is Warframe? Oh. Hello. No, I swear to you, I knew this was here, but I just... Like, there's nothing here which appeals to me necessarily. You can get 5 ducats for 1 ire. I guess that's nice in a pinch if you wanted it.
It's weird. I barely remember
Yeah,
the
I've
faces
not
of
really
the
been...
7.
Oh.
But that black sash Yaskutai who served our mess table. Every little bead of her sweat stands out like a diamond in my mind.
Oh. Interesting. You'll get the Regal Ire when you get back from TENNOCON from the digital pack. So, you know how I did get 1 Regal Ire from the TENNOCON pack? And I went squirrel brain mode, and I thought, hey, I can finally buy the gilded interior for my ship. And then I saw the announcement that the Null Warden Syandana was also in the shop. And I had immediate regrets.
You choose when you're good and enjoy your future.
Bruh, I know. But look, I have gold bits in my ship now. I cringed into my asshole when you brought that. That's TMI, first of all, noobity boobity. Whoa. Yeah, look, I've got little golden bits. See? You can, listen, you can say it. I know you're jealous. I know you wish you had the golden bits too. But we can't all misspend our Regal Ire. Hey, Spooky Cookie, thank you for the 5 gifted to Kali Loles. I think I said that right. Astrozide, Strafe, Hi Streamer Twitch, and JXEX FMZ Weeks. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I have the golden bits already. I never spent Regal Ire. Well, shush. Stop this. Gold bits, no Syandana covering the delicious skeleton cake. Everybody wants a golden bit. Hiss. I saw you mention that you have some relics. If you would like to come and crack some, let's do it. I have. God, I got 4 of the Stynax Prime Neuroptic Blueprint. Holy shit. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. I didn't get any chassis, though. Oh, no, I got the chassis. Well, I got chassis, neuroptics. I didn't get any Stynax systems blueprints. I will begin refining this one. Let's just see if there is, like, a conjunction that we can do. Please say there's a conjunction survival. Void fissures. There's not. There's not. We could do an Omnia fissure on the Zariman. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that.
Welcome.
I thought it said I had a reward.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Check Steel Path. We have a survival. Omnia Fissure. That is more appealing to me to do that. We can give that a go. I will probably swap from this build then and go over to my Sirius and Orion build just because I like it so much. Just to give the boys a go. Annoyingly, that is not the right style. Give me a sec. Wait, what relics? We're gonna quickly just do like 20 minutes worth of survival to see if we can get some relics cracked or something. That's the plan. All right, let's go here and swap. There we go, that's better. And then what I will do, because, well, should I could play Dante. I'll play Dante. The poor guy hasn't seen the light of day for a little while. Dante. There we go. And he comes with the Vectus Prime. Look at that. Wow, amazing. I will quickly copy Warframe colors. Cool. Give that a go. Andy, when there's a chance to play Dante, count me in. Take out. I'm not getting the Rubico Prime out. No, no, no. Right. Who would like to come and join for some relics? If you have some Styanax relics and you'd like to come and crack them open with us, message me in game and I'll invite you. I'll give you an invite. I do have the Dante Deluxe skin. Noobity boobity, you were in earlier. I've gotta bring other people in, Noobity boobity. I'm sorry. I'm gonna bring in Dream Girly. Hopefully you understand. No! Well, there's always next time. And Xanderain. Xanderain, were you in? No, I don't think so. I don't think you were. Get in here. Did you know the companion app for mobile shows Orion as a secondary primary weapon? What? I didn't know that. That's funny. I never play with Crit. He's too good. He's too strong, too powerful. Right, let's go and queue up then for Boop and Boop. And then I want to do Styanax Radiant Lith Relic. Relics contain 1 steel essence. Amazing. There you go. Catch me wielding Orion like a club. Andy is just afraid of the aura loss when standing next to Founder Crit. Exactly. Exactly. It's too potent. Use Orion like as your K drive. I still haven't done the Wave Rider quest. We need to do that at some point. We need to make a secondary party and challenge them to who gets more parts. You didn't? You got to do Wave Rider? The thing is, I like the K drive. But it was like, by the time I could do Wave Rider, I was doing Whispers in the Walls.
These
you know,
foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths.
I had to make a decision.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
These Wave Rider haters. Yeah, I think I'd enjoy it. Again, I really like the K drive. I played a lot of Tony Hawk Pro Skater back in the day. I reckon I'd enjoy it. Don't quote me on that when I inevitably become a Wave Rider hater, though.
Found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
Where are your little bits on the side? There they are.
Defeat the corruptive and use their
Defeat the corruptive and use their reactant to open a void relic.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
The thing is with the Murmur, I know where half of their weak points are, and the other half I just don't have a clue. Like, where is their weak point? I have no idea. No idea. Oh, shit. Half of them stood in the way. Thanks, guys. Shit. Some Murmur don't even have weak points. Well, that answers a lot. Like, okay, I feel less bad now about not being able to find them. Up here. Shit.
Life support approaching.
That is such a satisfying noise. Hearing your status effects deal critical damage. Oh. It doesn't take that long to do it. Oh, Necromite, my bad. Oh, the mower thing. Yeah, that came up a lot in my comments. That was like the, did you know Aragorn, well, no, Vigo breaks his toe when he kicks the helmet of my comment section. Ah, you little shit. Never mind. Move on. The other thing was people typing rap tap tap way before I got to actually doing that quest.
You could use a bit of life support.
That was the big one. Oh. What did you do to poor Fishinacci? He had dreams of being green, and I thought I'd help him out. Puke green? Yeah, he explicitly wanted that. Oh, shit. Who is summoning all of these ghosts? Who is that? Is that Nidus? That's gotta be Nidus, right? That's another frame that I really need to play. Oh, the Ballistica Prime! Yes, okay. I did see that get, well, I was gonna say they nerfed it. They fixed it. Because it was very clearly broken, wasn't it? It was summoning like to talk about Lord of the Rings. An army of... Malice is on his way! Oh, no. Be gentle, Malice. Oh, there he is. I can barely tell what's happening here. He's like completely frozen. Behind me down here.
They are so distracted by your attack that
Nice.
I'm able to siphon valuables from their strongholds.
Chrissy, thank you. I'll definitely check that out. Oh.
If you wish, you may return to the sanctum.
Bloody hell.
I think you have more fight in you than that.
Well, I want to see what's in my relic before I leave. Big Steinax, come on! Yo! Steinax! Wow! Come on! First one! Get in! Guys! Magnifique! Magnifique! Streamer client. No. It's Steinax. Let's go and equip the... Which one's got a rare one? There we go. We'll go for this one. There we go. He's got the client. Oh, darn! Xanderain! could you? Xanderain, it's fine. You should have still equipped one, though, because you're not going to be able to get the rewards, are you? I think the only way for you to get rewards is if you have a relic yourself. Pops D20. Fare thee well. TENNOCON next week, exactly. And yeah, I think they were waiting for you to pick so they can pick the same thing. I was like one of the first ones to pick. You will only get Void Traces if you have no relic equipped. Okay.
Sending another capsule?
Ah, Dream Girlie, you're fine, honestly. I thought we'd just be equipping random Cyanax relics. Right. We were all matching yours? Oh! You don't have to do that. Is it the same for the Distresser? Hi, how are you? V Wills, hello. Thank you for enjoying the YouTube series. How excited are you for TENNOCON? I see. So is that common etiquette then? Is people copying the same relic? I just thought we'd all be picking whatever Cyanax relics we had. I didn't know it was like that was like a common thing. Otherwise, I'd have said Axie G9. It's for the sake of better odds. I see. Okay, my bad. I didn't realize that. Sorry. Where is Mania? Over here? Oh, I see. Good job, he died before I could even hit him. They don't want to pollute the final reward choice with two different Cyanax spots, and you wonder which one to pick. I see. That does make a lot of sense. Okay, my bad. They call it a rad share when you all go in with the same Radiant Relic. Ah, okay. I only ever do like really casual relic cracking, like where I just queue for a conjunction, and I'm kind of there for the randomness of it. Like if I get a good gold, great. If I get some random silvers and bronzes, sure, fantastic. But I've never really gone into a void mission thinking, oh, I'm gonna farm something. Yeah, I got you. That makes sense. That makes sense. You do rad share all the time? Judge, I'm so glad you've, like, gotten hooked on Warframe, man. Time check? We can crack one more. We can crack a third one. Though, maybe we don't, just because we've got one person who obviously isn't able to get anything. Like I've gotten some vaulted stuff just from running random sessions,
But we're there.
which is lovely because you know it feels extra special when you get one. Okay. And then up here.
Time and
Nice.
oxygen are running out.
Well, what is that? What is that? The chat? Jeem! Thank Thank you very much for the very generous £50. What did you say? A lesson for you, Andy. When people are waiting for you to pick, you would be the first person to pick, no matter how long you take. Take your £50 back. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Oh my god! Holy shit. 9, thank you for the bits as well. Okay, guys, Steinax. This one. No. Yes, this one. Axie A21. Axie A21. I don't know. Do whatever. Do whatever. I'm so sorry. I took too long. I'm so sorry. Citizen, yeah, sure. I'll take a look. 9, thank you. And seriously, Jaheim, you are far too generous. Thank you so much. Even though you did poke fun at me, I'll allow it because there's a transaction there. Thank you. Okay, let me blow some of these guys up. Never mind. Xanderain blew them up before I could even land a shot. Never mind. Am I doing okay on damage? Yes! Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'm not being carried. That's good. I swear to God, if you do 2 or 3, could you imagine if we now get another Prime part? How insane that would be. Come on, streamer client. We've had 2 hot shots today. Can we now get a 3rd piece of Steinax? That's the question.
Talk, time, and oxygen are running.
Yeah, I know damage isn't the best metric. I know. It's kills, isn't it? Which... Don't look at that. Don't look at... I'm killing the really tough ones, guys. Like, really hard. You would not believe. Gaze, yeah, that'd be good. I now feel compelled to pull my weight in a way that I've not been. Oh. I've got to lock in. I need to deal more damage. I need to get more kills. I need to be the guy. I don't know if I can muster up that kind of energy, though, unfortunately. Ivara still untouched. Next question. I promise you, I'm not purposely ignoring Ivara. It just so happens that she's not being prioritized. And for that, I am sorry.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Sorry.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Maybe one day she'll get her spotlight. Yeah, someday. Will you play Ivara if I donate the Prime version? No. That would make it less likely. I'd need to farm her myself, and then maybe I'll play her. Oh, there you go. It's vaulted until sometime next year. You can buy the relics, though, can't you, from other players? So, I mean, if they're cheap enough, maybe I'll just do that. 9, you're right. I don't... Stop supporting me. You've been very kind today. No more. Oh. Stop moving your arms around. I'm trying to shoot your weak point. Dear, oh dear. That's better. The one thing about the Incarnon version of the Vectis, which is a little bit tricky to get used to, is when you are in the Incarnon form, it's not hit scan, it's a projectile. I'm pretty sure the base Vectis is hit scan, unless I'm completely mistaken. Maybe it just has a better projectile speed? Man just left the Rubico to die in the corner? Yep. Yep. Exactly. I have Ivara. Like, I've unlocked Ivara. I have her. She's ready to play. Will we go 3 for 3 on relics? Could you imagine? Does anyone have the systems? I don't have the systems. But if someone does, I think we try it. We try and bring out the systems. I'll bring in my Offensus Prime blueprint. Just because it's all I've got that is relevant. Will we go 4 for 4? Casual Dawn, okay. I was gonna say, it does feel a bit better. And I wasn't sure if it was just me getting used to it or if they did fix something. Oh, come on. There you go. Shade, I've got to, man. I gotta try it. Turns out relic cracking is just that easy. I can just feel it, guys. This is the one. Streamer settings turned on. The game knows I've had a rough week, and it's like, hey, we'll treat you to some good RNG. Come with me. Matty, it would be. It would be. And I welcome it. Harrow chassis? Yo! Big! I have no idea how many Harrow chassis I have now, but I've got to be like in the millions, right? No, the thing is, when I was, new to the game, I was selling every Harrow chassis I got because I just needed as many credits as I could get my hands on. So I sold them all, and then the old piece dropped, and then people told me I probably should save them, and I was hard. I've just sold like 100 of them. Hazy Red Panda, what do you think? Do you like Dante? I think he's fantastic, obviously. I'm really trying to catch up on the kills and the damage at the moment because, yeah, falling behind a little bit. Oh, there we go. Yeah, they're really, really nice in the early game for extra creds. Really nice. Again, when I was like having to constantly cycle things in on the Foundry, I needed as many credits as I could get, and I didn't have the time or the resources to farm credits, so I would try and make ends meet wherever I could, and yeah, they're really helpful for that. You think I'm hacking DE because you've just got 2 parts? I'm in there, you know, I'm running something in the subroutine. I'm a net runner IRL now. Come on. You guys don't come over here and let me farm these so I can catch up on the kills, please. Thank you. Are they down there or up here? Up here. Calm down, Choom. I'm all chromed out of my mind right now. I do love the Night City cyberpunk vernacular. I don't think you can catch up on the kills with the Vectis. Is that a challenge? Yeah, you're probably right. I've tried, though. I've really tried. Oh, oh, oh. They never appeared. Let's have a look. Ah, I've caught up a little bit. Caught up a little bit. Yeah, you're right. Even with my AoE capabilities, it's not going to be enough. Liam, I might, if you wanted to maybe trade for them, I'd happily trade for those. Crit, I hope it doesn't punish me for that reason. The tantrum hole. Come on. Let's get crit in the tantrum hole. Oh, I gave up summoning my Paragrim. Mandanel barrel. I might actually need that. Here we go. Will we get the systems? Come on! No! I blame crit. It's his fault. I'll go for the former. Damn. Guys, I'd love to stay for another, but I do need to go. I do have to go. No relic. Let's get out of here. Thank you guys for joining, though. That was really fun. Really, really fun. Thank you, Sophie, and thank you for the 37 months. I do appreciate that. Damn, that was... Yeah! Relics are always a fun time. There's something really satisfying about watching the loot come in as well. Anyway. Right, let's get out of here. Beep, boop. And... Yo, hey! There we go, we're good. Right. Guys. Can we get some love and chat for those who joined us for the relic cracking session? Look at all of this. Wow, amazing. 3 Harrow chassis. Wow, the stonks. Dump it. God, I love that.
We hold the line.
Hell yeah, Fibonacci. Hell yeah. Right, guys. I've not done the guild. No, I do want to try that again, though. I do want to try that again. Guys, TENNOCON is next week. I won't get into it too much. And I didn't even want to bring it up. My mental health is dicey at the minute. Like, I'm not good. So keep those fingers crossed for next week. I'm really trying to be positive mindset, etc. But I am not good. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But I'm really hopeful that I'll be able to manage it. But yeah. Your boy is not good. So, yeah. Pending everything goes according to plan, I won't be here next week. Pending things don't go to plan, I will be here next week. But hopefully it's the former. Hopefully it's the former. So, yeah. Yeah. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. You're all very kind. Try my best. We'll see what the weekend holds, because I'll know by the end of the weekend how I'm feeling. But yeah, again, I'm struggling. So yeah. Anyway, I love and adore you all. Have a lovely sand. Thank you. I can hear it in my head, Sand. If I unpause alerts, it's basically this for half an hour. Ready? I can't catch up to your very generous 370-bit, Sand, but I know what it sounds like. Thank you. And Smokey, thank you for the 5 gifted subscriptions. The Schoon, Nazraka, Drapion TV, Fork of Death, and Kimi Go in Solo? Let me know if I said that correctly. Thank you guys for all the love today. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for joining me for the relics. Thank you for joining me for learning how to play these brand new frames in my arsenal. TENNOCON next week. Regardless of what happens with me, we will know where we're going in the winter update. We will know what awaits us on Tau. God damn it. Anyway, I hope you'll have a lovely weekend. I'll see you soon. Thank you for hanging out. And I love you all. Fare thee well.